I'm a lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, the music's bumping. Regional, welcome to the Fisher fam. I see you there. I see you rocking that red crown. Over 2 years of membership. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. 2 years, chat. Shout out to the red crowns in the chat. I see William. I see Johnny. I see Terrence. 2 years of membership. Shout out to the Blue Flames. What's up, Jess? Hi, Amanda. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. V Chrome, I see you. V Chrome rocking that gold crown over 1 year of membership. Let's go. Hi, Willis. Good morning. 10K Don. What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, Steven. Your tech dealer. What's up? Hope you're having a great morning. All right. So, chat. Let's briefly talk about yesterday real quick. switch it over here. Let me turn the music down a little bit. We're a little too turned this morning. So, yesterday I did take a break from the charts, and then I kind of went back and I got into some small trades, as you can see down here. So I did make back some of the money yesterday. I trade micros, so I have to keep adding to the positions. So ended off like minus 390 yesterday, so right under $400, better than being minus $560, right? So minus 400 for me is kind of like 2 trades or a trade and a half, so it's not too bad. Was up a little bit of money anyway in the account, so it's not too bad, chat. All right, so I just wanted to talk about that. Let me know in the chat, how is your morning going? How are we doing? Let me know. We're gonna hop into this gold analysis. Yesterday was chopped. There were setups yesterday if you, in hindsight, looked at the 15-minute from yesterday, but let me just zoom in and show you. I know we were stuck with this crap yesterday, but sort of on the 15-minute, All right, let's see. So we continued up overnight, and then during the Asian session, we dropped. Got this 320 point candle, huge drop here, and then we just continue dropping. So from overnight to now, we dropped 600 points. Holy, what is this, US 30? What? This is gold. It's crazy, right? All right, let's see. I know well, we're coming down back towards that weekly level. So this is last week's high, right? I'm on the weekly time frame. So these candles show you the summary of the week, right? So last week's high is right here. And we are actually very close to it. We're 100 points away from it. Let's take a look at this on the daily. The only thing I want here on the daily would probably be yesterday's high. So, this daily candle, I mean, it's going to be tough, right? Yesterday we had a huge bullish candle. Today we spiked up, and as you can see, we've been falling down since overnight. So it's going to be tough to say what's going to happen here, just going based off of the daily. So all we can do is check out the market structure on a little bit lower time frame, of course, than the daily, and just wait for your setup. I'm not up here telling you the market's going to go up or down. I don't know what the market's going to do. If I knew what the market was going to do all the time, I'd be a billionaire, okay? There'd be no point in risk management, So remember, chat, we're not gambling. We are assessing this like so. You are a market analyst, and you're performing an analysis, and based off of past history data, you are determining, based off of mathematical data here, what you believe to most likely happen based off of these patterns. Okay? Now, me just looking at this, if I'm just looking at this on the 4-hour, if price continues down today, I'm going to look at it from that standpoint. If we continue down today, I'm thinking we're going to come right down here because we have a huge institutional candle on the 4-hour here. And it's not that far away. I mean, 200 points, let me see. Yeah, 200 points away. I mean, if you drop 600 points, what's another 200 points, right? So, yeah, I do spot that area for sure. Down here. Let's see this. And, it kind of looks like 3-bar reversal vibes. But yeah, I'm thinking we may come down to here if we continue selling off today. But let me place a different line. Not that line. Give me a different line. Yeah, we'll use this. Okay. $4-hour. Just so we remember. Leslie, good morning to you. What's up, Jose? Grand Rising. Amanda, having a great morning. That's awesome. What's up, Tony? Good morning, Lens and family. The Lord is testing me. I can't fold. You got this, Tony. All the way, you got this. Ooh, look at this here. Look at this here. Look at this structure here. Okay, so as we come down to the hourly chart. Oh my goodness. As we come down to the hourly chart, you know, the way I see this is we just broke through this structure. We headed down. I do see this top wick here. I do. But I still kind of see it as structure here. So in my brain, we're in the middle between here and here. So anything can really happen right now. Straight up, almost anything can happen here. We definitely got to bounce on this 910 area. So we already came down to yesterday's weekly high. Okay. That's interesting. All right, let's put this down towards the 30 minute. Like I said, chat, it's going to be interesting. Are we continuing to sell off today? Or are we just ranging? I may put a zone here just so we remember, you know, that we broke through this structure, because we don't have much market structure to go off of. Okay, and we'll zoom in a little bit. What a clean break. What the heck? How come we don't get clean breaks like this during New York session? What the heck is that? This clean 200 point move to the downside. Look how clean that is. What the heck? I'm jealous, chat. I'm so jealous. No, we didn't do the affirmation. We're gonna do it in a second. I wanted to do gold first, because I knew gold would take a little bit this morning. All right. Well, we're driving towards the top of this range, so right now we're in watch mode, chat. We are in watch mode. And the only thing I have to add here is probably bank zones. And we're pretty much good to go. We're good to go. We're Gucci, chat. I'm going to do the daily affirmation in a second, so go ahead and give me a 111 in the chat. 111 angel numbers if you don't mind. Go ahead and spam it up in the chat. Watch mode to watch and win, yeah. Was taking Anastasia to school. Oh, tell your daughter I said hi, Terrence. Wow, look at this little candle flip on the 3 minute. Show out, gold. Show out. I'm going to put it on the 1 minute. Got a little bullish breakout going on here, right? A little bit of a bullish breakout. All right, let me see those ones in the chat. Let me see those ones. Today is February 11th. Daily affirmation for 2025. Your inner world is the foundation of your outer reality. The more you nurture your peace, release what no longer serves you, and trust your own becoming, the more life unfolds in alignment with your highest self. You hear that, chat? The more you nurture your peace. Anybody who's disturbing your peace, you want to remove yourself from the situation. Probably don't want to be around it, right? Ground yourself, chat. Yesterday's affirmation, yeah, that was very similar towards yesterday's. Yep. Very, very similar. I guess they're trying to send a message, huh? I guess we have to send the message again to ground yourself, center that peace, you know? Abundance to all. Thank you, Johnny. That is very true in practicing that peace. Speaking of peace, chat, I like to do these face masks, and they're so simple. You just take it out the package. They're pretty wet, so it may drip around, and they have the holes cut out for your eyes and your nose. Put it on your face. The stuff is already up there, you know, and you just hold it there, and then when you're done, maybe about 15-20 minutes, peel it off and then just rub it in, and that's it. And it's so relaxing. It's good for your skin, you know, and it's a form of self-care, chat. It could be as simple as that, literally as simple as you getting a face mask done. You know, I know not everyone could afford to go to an esthetician and pay $120 or $200 to get a whole massage and a whole breakdown of the face, but everybody could afford a face mask, right? They're like $2, $3. You know what I mean? So don't think, oh my God, I can't afford the $100 or $200 thing to go, you know, get stuff done. No, you can just buy one for like $2. You know what I mean? Should we do one on stream, chat? That'd be crazy, right? Should we? Your own therapy spa? Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like I need some tea, chat. Like, I feel like, yeah, I need some tea. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to... I'm gonna just take another look at this. Okay, there's an hour left on the 4-hour candle. Alright, checking out this current 15-minute candle. We got about 9 minutes until that hourly close. Like we had some slight rejection here around 9:25. Bit choppy on the 5-minute. And this is a pretty big range, y'all. This range is between two of my bank zones, right? This is a big range for a 3-minute. Are you kidding? The volume is insane in this market. Look at this. 50, 60 point range. Just dump your face in a bucket of ice cold water over and over. Save yourself $2. Yo, Sam is so funny. Oh my goodness. Lens, when you get that tea, make Nas a cup of strong coffee. Yeah, Nas needs to wake up, huh? Oh, okay. Look at this. Maybe I'll keep this on the 5-minute, huh? Okay, chat, I will be back. I'm going to make myself some tea because I feel like I'm getting... I'm still congested, chat. I'm still sick, but I'm not like dead sick. I'm alive sick. Did that make sense, chat? I don't even know if that made sense, chat. Hold on, let me just Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Getting coffee. Let me put that text up here so when people join. Am I getting coffee or am I getting tea? I don't know. But one of the two. One of the two. We'll put getting coffee just in case I get it. But alrighty.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I deserve to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left
All right, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Candle's gonna close in 1 minute. Turn the music down. All right, I'm back, chat. About to sense just off cold drinks with the flu. Yeah. I ended up getting tea instead of coffee. Maybe I'll get coffee a little later. Chat, my tea has positive stuff on it. Let's see what this one says. I know you can't read that. Let me see. Let your energy be used to build, not destroy. All right, you heard it. Message from the tea. Self-care, chat. Self-care could be as simple as making sure you read a positive quote every single day. Just keep pouring positivity into yourself, chat. That's all you have to do. It could be as small as that. It takes 2 seconds. I promise you, those little things, right? Those little things pouring into yourself makes a huge difference. Sergio, good morning to you. What's up? What's up? What is this playlist? It's fire. Thank you so much. This is a playlist that I put together for the stream. So yeah, it's just our stream playlist. And I'll slowly keep adding to it. But for what we have right now, it did take me a long time. So, every couple months I look to see what else we can add to it, mix it around. But I figure the upbeat music will keep us awake this morning, right? By the way, chat, don't forget to check us out on Facebook. Feel free to join that Facebook group. Okay, go ahead and join us on Facebook. We are slowly growing up here. We just started this group. We're slowly growing. You can post your trades. People are commenting, giving you feedback. You can ask questions. You can vent about your trading day, right? I'm posting educational things up here. It's all free. Free. So invite your friends and family. And come be a part of the group, y'all. The more people we get in here, the more people are going to be posting and commenting on your stuff. So, we're gonna build a really great positive community over here. Okay. So go ahead and join that. I'll put the link in the chat. Let's see if I can get the link. Where is the link? Here's the question. Where's the link? I got the link. A7, what's up? Good morning to you. Oh, yes. Thank you, Nightbot. So Nightbot is right there in the chat. Sale, chat. Apex is having a sale. You can get the 50K right now for $30. If I do the math out, it'll be like $33 if you want to be technical. But you can get a 50K for $30. And I don't know about you, but a $30 investment to change my life sounds pretty good instead of paying $100 and something every month. $30 to get yourself one of the smaller challenges. But a small challenge can impact your life heavily, right? From there you build, right? Let me go ahead and put that Facebook link in the chat. But if you use that code, if you use that link and you use that code, save now, $30. That 50K. What's up, RJ? I see you in the chat. What's up, Robert? Good morning to you. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna add one more up here. Oh, we got 2 Roberts. Hey, good morning to you. Welcome in. Alright, chat, so remember we have a new hourly candle. This is a little tough, right? Because we bounced off of this level and we're towards the top of it. Okay, we are headed towards the top of it. It's possible that price may just want to drive back up to correct this overnight inventory move, right? Overnight inventory dropped 600 points. So it is possible for that, but you know, we're in a tough spot. We're in a really, really tough spot. We have a strong support right as we speak, right above us. We're in this huge range. It's not the easiest of plays here to make. Okay, we've been trending down. Right, we've been trending down, broke out of that, and now we're back inside of that, right? So if I draw like a parallel channel towards this downtrend, and if we are driving to the top of this downtrend, I mean to the top, yeah, was this like 40-50 points away? Now if we break out of here, right, with a bullish candle, then I'm gonna say, okay, we may continue up and up, right? So interesting spot to be in. Let's see what ends up happening here. It's just a difficult spot to take a buy, you know what I mean? Very, very difficult spot. And I can put that back up there and make it see-through maybe. Let me see. Let's see. I mean, we kind of like it gray, but if I were to put this down to like 15%, or do we like a background in there? Right, if I were to put it down so you could barely see it. Like I said, it looks like we are getting up to the top of this range. So if we finally close outside of this range, right, it'll probably indicate that we are possibly continuing up, but we'd want to get a retest, right? And this would be a better buy here. Okay, and I just drew that so you could visually see it, so you can get a good visual. Right, but nonetheless, pull back to this area would be nice. We'll see if we're headed up today. One second, chat. My dog's in something. Okay, I'm back. He was in something. My dog was in something. What time do you come on to Asian session? Usually 6 or 6:30 New York time. Wizzy, good morning. Jose, great vibe today. Music's hot. Let's go. Appreciate you, Jose. So yeah, chat, we were talking about, again, just to refresh you, we were talking about how price broke out of this range, and now we came back into this range, and how we're kind of driving towards the top of this range. And for us to look at this as a buy, we definitely want gold to break out of here, give us a test above. And yeah, just to refresh you. Just to refresh you. So we're just going to be patient. We're going to wait, see what we can get. All right, no shame in that. No shame in being patient. We are chilling. Jeez, these are long wicks on a 3-minute. Holy, 20-point wicks on a 3-minute chat. The volume's crazy. 6:30, yeah, either 6 or 6:30, depends on the day. But you have to be a part of Asian Session membership to be part of that. So you can, let me see. Oh, I do have the link. The link is pinned to the top of the chat for the membership. So if you'd like to join us for Asian Session, you are certainly welcome to join the Asian Session membership. And when we do have Asian Session, you'll always know the time, because the time says it up there on the stream before we start. Just watching here. This is on the 1 minute. Ugh. Maybe we could have scalped that one out. $60 wow. Lens, thanks for the visuals, because I'm a visual learner. No problem, Leslie. Yeah, I figure, we have a lot of different people here, and we all learn differently, I do try to put the visuals up here. You're trading Forex. Oh, nice. Sahil, my favorite person. What's up, Sahil? Good morning to you. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great morning. I may put the range back up here for my visual learners. That way, that way you could see it. But I'm going to keep it light, because I don't want it, overpowering our chart. But for my visual learners, as you can see, we have tested the top of that range, right? We came back into the range. I'm just going to extend it a bit. Look at there, already bouncing off the top of it. Now remember, overall, we broke through this support, right? We came up to test it. On a higher time frame, we were pretty bearish. So we don't know if this is just a retest to come down, or if, as we talked about, or if we're actually breaking through and continuing back up, right? So that's why we're being very patient, and we're going to watch the market here and just wait. Let's see what type of closures we get. Candy King, good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. 40 seconds till this 15-minute candle closes chat, and the party's gonna start real soon on NAS. Remember, 9:30 is the opening for New York Stock Exchange. So we're gonna probably see this candle explode at 9:30. So we got about 15 minutes, and we'll be over here talking about NAS. You know what I forgot to do? We forgot to talk about the news today, chat. So we do have news at 10 o'clock. Not necessarily news, it's just Powell. He's going to be speaking. You know how it is. He always does his speech. So he's going to speak. Trump is going to speak today. So we need to be extra careful. Okay. Powell speaks all the time, but Trump is going to speak. You don't know what the market's going to do. It does react off of what he says. So, yeah, we need to be careful. What time is that? It just says tentative. Is he speaking after Powell? Maybe he's speaking after Powell. I don't know. Maybe he'll interrupt Powell's speech to see what he's got to say. Betting my money on a retest? Okay, Wizzy. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking, see, look at us now. We're coming up out of here. We're going to retest. And maybe we go. And then maybe that's where we want to get in here. That new 15-minute candle just got started here. Okay. Do we want to watch it on lower time frame today? We'll watch it on the 5-minute for now. So a little more. I didn't put the VWAP on, but I'm kind of curious towards where it is. Oh, it's up here. Wow. About 100 points away. So, okay, that's pretty far. Let me anchor 1 to 8 o'clock. If you're new, don't worry about the VWAP right now. Don't worry about it. I don't want to confuse you. I'm just seeing something. But wow, it's way up there. Maybe I'll make this a different color so I don't confuse y'all. Orange, yellow vibe. Something that's discreet. So y'all can see it. Yeah, that's not bad, right? Y'all can kind of see it. I don't want to confuse you with my horizontal lines. All right, here, 15-minute candle still in play here. We got about 12 minutes till closure, so we're gonna be patient here. Trump, me, and Powell are having a celebrity death match to decide if lower or increase rates. Market in for a treat if Trump's speaking. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of, just some news for you for the market. He did order the U.S. Treasury to stop producing pennies. And the reason why is because pennies are costing us twice as much to make than what they're actually worth. And you end up losing money, right? And remember, chat, when the government and our country is losing money, that's just taking more money out of our taxes. That's raising the prices of food, gas, everything we need, right? So, hey, if it's going to save them money, then the result could possibly be to save us money. Okay, so a lot of people laugh at this, but you have to really understand how the economy works You have to understand when they need money, that's when prices fly up for us. Okay? We ain't trying to pay all these bills. All right? So let's not laugh at it. Let's just say, you know what? If it works to save money, cool. Because in the long run, it's going to save us money. You know what I mean? So, hey, whatever. It's petty. It is petty, but if it works, it works. You know, whatever saves us money. I also have we got some trading psychology here. Let's check this out. This is by Trading Walk. Just want to give the author some credit. But it says, trading isn't for everyone. And it's not. Newsflash, it's not. Sorry. That's just the truth. It's a daily battle against fear, greed, and self-doubt. It is, right? You can have the best strategy in the world. You can have a very profitable strategy, but because of the way you treat your strategy, you're not profitable, right? A lot of people have a great strategy, but it's the greed. It's the greed, it's the self-doubt, it's all that negativity, you know, keeping yourself from making money here. Only those who master their emotions truly succeed. It's true. It's true, chat. It's true. I saw someone the other day up 40 grand and let it go to zero. Imagine being up a whole salary and letting it go to zero because you're trying to make more and more and more and more and more. God said, psych, all right, cool. You want to be ungrateful? Let me snatch that away from you real quick. Don't be greedy. You know, you have to remember your roots. Remember where you started from. You didn't just wake up making 40K in a day. Like, to have that type of opportunity, you should be grateful for it, you know? But people are so caught up in the internet and trying to impress people, and you know, it takes away from what this actually is. This is a skill. And it's incredibly rewarding to have this skill, you know. This is a scalable business, you know. It's limitless what you can do here, how much money you can make. You know, you start off making $1 or $2. Before you know it, you're making $50 to $100. And before you know it, you're making $500 to $1,000 a day. And then before you know it, you're making a couple thousand a day. You know, it scales quickly. You just gotta be grateful and humble and you know, master those emotions. Steven said, true. Tongay, I see you. What's up? Hi. Wow, look at this 15-minute candle. Back inside of this downtrending range we have here. Looking at it at the 5-minute, to me it still looks like we are consolidating. Right, we're consolidating at the top of this range. What's consolidating mean, chat? Pop quiz, chat. Let's see. What does consolidating mean? What am I talking about when I say that we are consolidating? Right here, we're consolidating. What does that mean? Pop quiz. Let's see who knows trading. Who knows their stuff? We gotta do more pop quizzes on this stream, huh? Your goal is capital preservation. Absolutely. Leslie says sideways. Ooh, Jess says sideways. A whole lot of nothing. Lizzie's funny. Moving sideways. Absolutely. Y'all got it. Yeah. So remember, the market moves 3 ways, right, chat? We move up, we move down, and we move sideways. That's the only way we can move. And when we're moving sideways, we're consolidating. Meaning we're up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down in the same spot, right? Market's indecisive. We don't know what's going on. But usually we do that when we're about to make a big move. Or, yeah, you know, about to break out, about to do something. So you just wait. So right now we're consolidating. Well, we're consolidating at the top of this range. And the reason why I point out this range to you is because look how long we've been in it. We've been in it since overnight. It's been a long time, you know, so it's definitely important to recognize that we're back inside of it, you know. By the way, there is 5 minutes left to this 15-minute candle, and this is really showing you how you have to have a lot of patience in this market, right? We're not just hopping into trades here. We are waiting. We know that we're in a spot where we're not sure where price is going to go. We're consolidating on a lower time frame, and we're just waiting, right? It's that simple, y'all. That simple. We have about 6 minutes until 9:30, so I'm excited to see what's gonna happen here. Let's bring it on over to Nas. We're gonna go to the right side of my screen because 9:30 is coming in 6 minutes. Let's see, we got the VWAP way up here. Nas, similar vibes, right? We had this channel we were kind of in. We were just stuck in this range, and we came up out of it, and now we're kind of right at the bottom of it, right? So if Nas comes back into this range, then I'm thinking we may have a drive back up. But if we fail to hold this range, then we're probably going to be driving down, right? It's that simple. It's that simple, right? Because we broke through it. We broke through it. Now we're coming back up to it. If we continue through it, we're going to drive up, right? If we don't continue through, then it was just a retest to go down, right? So just keep it nice and simple, chat. Nice and simple. Basic price action stuff. Coach, can I get the permission to spam the official logo? Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead and spam that logo. Are we gonna get hyped? Hold on, we gotta get the we gotta get the hype out. There goes Nightbot. All right, chat, you know what time it is. Go ahead and spam up that logo if you got it. Get hyped. Come on.
Now tuned into the motherfucking greatest.
I know y'all like that one. I know y'all like that one. Come on, hype it up, hype it up. Let's go, let's go. Don't worry, y'all. If y'all don't have the logo, y'all can spam up the fire. If you don't have the logo, you can spam up the fire. That's what I'm talking about. I love it, I love it. Y'all are hilarious. It's too funny. Two minutes till 9:30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this 30-minute candle, it's gonna end up being a doge. Are you kidding? It's crazy. Two minutes till closure, chat. 2 minutes. Yeah, we did take out the previous hourly low here. Talk about moving sideways. Look at Nas on the 1 minute. Look at this. Just moving sideways, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. My goodness. You see the range a little better here on the 5 minute. 1 minute till 9:30. It's coming. The opening is coming. I wonder what this candle's gonna do here. We got 1 minute. Coming back over here to gold. If you're new to the stream, we have gold over here to my left, right? This is gold. And to my right, we have Nasdaq, right? You see NQ, Nasdaq. Over here, GC is gold. Since I know a lot of people ask, I want to make sure I just throw it out there. Okay. Check out gold here. Looks like we are going to get a closure on top of this range, right? We were just downtrending in this channel. We have it highlighted, and I'm really not liking the yellow. I'm kind of feeling a purple vibe right now. I don't know why, chat. I'm feeling purple. I feel the purple. Yeah, I like the purple better. Looks like we're going to get a closure outside of this range. So remember what we talked about, looking for a retest on this range, possibly. And then a push up. Maybe it. So that could be as simple as price making a bottom wick. We'll see. All right, here we go. It's 9:30. Here we go. Look at this candle over here on Nas. I told you. Market open. We're back inside of this channel. It's possible it may drive up here straight to the VWAP. I'm not entering NAS right now, so I am going to focus a little bit more on gold, entry-wise. But I'm looking at them both. Thanks for that info. Yeah, no problem. Remember, we have a new 30-minute candle because it is 9:30, so we have a new 30-minute candle. Wow, look at this on the operating. And we did close above this level here, 29.27. You telling me this is gonna launch without a bottom wick? I'm gonna flip my computer desk over if we launch without no type of retest. No, I'm not really gonna do that, but you know, chat. We may have to crash out if we don't get a retest. You know what I mean? Because that is insane. Insane. Just patience. Just patience. We're going to see if we can carve up this market today. I want us to get some really nice, quick, clean setups. See if we can carve it up to 1,000 today. That'll be great, right? We can carve this up to 1,000. That'd be awesome. And look at Nas go here. We are headed up, as we talked about, driving up in this range here. 33 points. Looks like we are coming straight up to that VWAP. What's up, Liquidity? What's up? What's up? Good morning, Tia. Appreciate you coming through. Let's make this purple. What happened? I thought I made them both purple. Just finished a workout. Let's go, Terrence. Let's go. Pop goes the VWAP there. Here we go. All right. Oh, are we going past the VWAP? Wow. What an opening candle, huh? By the way, chat, if you're listening to me here, I did drop a new video last night. So if you enjoyed the last video I dropped, make sure you check out this video. It dropped last night. I'll pull it up in a second so you can see it. Right here, easy 3M strategy. We got a course in there. Very, very short course, all of like 2-3 minutes. Very short course, and then we do some examples, fake outs, choppy days, blah, 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 all types of examples in here. And then we have a live trade example at the end. So all good stuff in this video, so make sure you check out this video. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. But we're about to hit 1K views, so that's awesome. Actually, I think we already hit 1K views. What you see on YouTube is always delayed from the actual number. I think we already hit 1,000 views. I can see right here, we already hit 1,000 views. Are you ready to? Where's the? Yeah, I appreciate y'all commenting. I did. Wait, what? Did I say wolf? I'm your dog. What? What? What type of comment? Wolf, I'm your dog. I don't know what to say to that one, chat. Chat, what's the response to that one? The response is no response, I guess. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Boiled eggs and banana for breakfast. Let's go. That sounds good. Jeez. Where's mine, Terrence? Y'all talking about breakfast. I didn't even eat yet. Look at Nas. Told y'all the party gets started at 9:30. You want to be careful trading the 9:30 candle. And make sure it aligns with your strategy if you do trade it. Because look at all this volume, right? Huge candle here. 83 points. Wow. You know what, chat? It looks like the sky is out. So let's see if we can get some natural light in here. Maybe I could turn off that light. Ooh, look at the vibes. Look at the vibes. You can see the glow behind me now, huh? Or is that still dark? Is that still dark? That's still kind of dark, huh? Does that work, chat? Or does it still look dark in here? Maybe no light. No light? A7 said some people. Maybe I just need like a smaller light. Not as bright. Yeah, like not as bright. Maybe that works. Alrighty, checking out this candle. We are halfway done on the 15-minute. We are halfway done. Of course, we're going to be waiting on NAS as far as entries go. Party just got started over here. So I'm taking a look at gold. We did close outside of this range. Looks like we rejected 930 and we're starting to, oh, I have a glare, my glasses. And we're starting to head down back to the top of that channel, which is why I have it highlighted here for you. Boom, there we go, coming right back down. So we do have our like 3-bar reversal vibes. So if we market structure line here. So again, we close outside this channel, right? We're coming back down to retest. So if we don't hold this level and we circle back up bullish, then now I would like to look for a buy. If we do that, probably target this VWAP, this daily level here, because it shows that we create a support on top of here, right? So we're just being patient to see, are we creating a support here, or are we actually just driving back down in this range, right? Because that's the other option. The other option is we're just driving back down in this range. Okay, so we don't need this channel anymore. We have this line here we're going to be watching. And that's pretty much how it goes, chat. I can't believe this 15-minute candle took up both of these bank zones. Oh my goodness. All right. Good morning, Mustaf. What's up? What's up? From Canada. Let's go. Let me know where you're from in the chat. Where are you from in the chat? Or where are you living right now? Wow, look at this here. Back above that line, okay. Where are you from in the chat? Go ahead and drop it in the chat. 15-minute candle closes in 4 minutes. But I am looking at gold. Most definitely looking at gold. Wow, if we flip up bullish here. Wow. We're getting this all in one candle? What the heck? Ain't no way. I mean, I tell you what, we break this high up here at 29.30. We gotta be going up. We have to be. Question is if we break those highs, what type of stop loss are we looking at? So remember, chat, always have a stop loss in. That's what's most important here. If we break this high, stop loss here would be 60. Holy. Or it does kind of look like a candle flip play. You have to do small risk on this, chat, maybe $3. $3 risk, chat. I'm trying to think. What's our risk? Maybe $4 risk. $4. I can only use 3s right now. Okay, we're gonna take a buy here on gold. Stop loss is gonna be below here. All right, entered a long position here on gold. Stop loss is going to be below this candle. And for those who are new, a stop loss is, hey, if we're wrong, if I'm wrong and price comes back down here, it's gonna take me out for a loss, right? And I'll lose this much money. I could risk a little bit more, so I'm gonna add a contract on that. On chat, I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. Good morning, David. Yeah, everything that I use is in the description of the live stream. I use Trade-A-Vate. Trade-A-Vate for personal account. Queens, NYC, I see it. Cali, Candy Cane's from Cali. Barbados, Savannah, Georgia. Yeah, I know Terrence from Savannah. Nice, nice. I feel like we're only gonna get maybe like 72 points out of this. Maybe a little more. Okay, maybe we'll get a little more than 72 points, but I don't think we'll. 72 or 84. Okay, this is what it looks like on the 30-minute. So it looks like on the 15 minutes. So my thought process is about 72 points. Driving up to the top of this range would be about 85 points, which is a lot. I mean, that's almost 100 points. It doesn't look like a lot in return because low risk on this, because it's like a 50-something point risk, 53 point risk. Yeah, looking for price to stay above the levels we have here. Okay, I like the closures above. I like the retest that we had on these levels. So looking to see if price can hold these levels. If we can hold these levels, then we should be continuing our journey up, right? Try to wait for this pullback here. We got the pullback we were looking for that we talked about this morning. Right, pullback straight to that level. So yeah, just gonna keep the stop loss in, and we'll wait this out, see if we can get 80-point bomb. I'm gonna put it on the 3-minute or the 1 minute for you. Yeah, 3-minute. That's what you have? Trying to be like you? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like all that great. Trade evade. I don't mind it for entering trades, but yeah, as I always say, like doing analysis is annoying. But I mean, you can use it on TradingView if you want. I know a lot of people talk about how they use it on TradingView. I used Oanda, which is a regulated broker, when I was trading GBP JPY, which is Forex. When I was trading GJ, I used Oanda, which is a regulated broker, on TradingView. So I traded on TradingView for years. It's just whatever. You just, when you do this for a long time, you get bored. So you like move things around, But yeah, I don't like this chat. Don't like. But we got about 8 minutes to go on this. So we're basically just moving sideways, right? We're in this sideways chop. If that makes sense, right? We're in this chop of a chop. Sideways trending up. Kind of annoying, so that's why I said I don't like this. Not a fan of the sideways chop, but for my visual learners out there, keep you a little visual there. Ooh, what happened to the music? What happened? Oh, we gotta switch playlists. Gotta switch. All right. We'll switch it up a bit. I think we'll play a little bit of chess while we're waiting here, because I am waiting for Nas. I'm at anchor 9:30. Jeez, this is really launching here. This is launching. Let's see. This decides to do. It's getting a little chopped on the lower time frame. Yeah, it's getting a little chopped on the lower time frame here in NAS. I'm just gonna add, I think so, 800 level. Just make sure I didn't miss a zone there on the daily. We're having some turbulence on that 800 level on NAS. About 5 minutes till 30-minute closure. So I'm gonna wait out the 5 minutes there on Nas. And then we're going to play a little game of chess. Why not? Let me know in the chat. Do you play chess? Let me know in the chat. Do you play chess? That way you can see everything. Let me know, do you play chess? Chat, can you see my profile picture? It's Diamond and Milo has on like a hat. Can y'all see it? Y'all see Milo with his hat on? I don't know if y'all can see that. But he's got his little hat on. It's too funny. It's funny to me. Yes. Oh yeah, I know Terrence plays chess because we played before. Alright, let's see. Who we playing? 1 minute timer. DeVito. Alright, we're playing DeVito. Good luck to DeVito. Maybe I'm the one that needs the luck. First game of the day. First game of the day. What's it gonna be? Tough. Castle, I'll castle too. What's up? Oh my goodness, I gotta watch my time. I got 26 seconds. Oh man, I didn't know what to do there, chat. I had no idea what to do there. Alright, stopped out of this trade. The stop loss was at 205. But it says we lost 218. Fee was only $3, so 205 plus $3 should be 208, and it says minus 218. I told y'all from when I first started using Top Step to now, the slippage is real. They're not paying for the same data fees that they were before. It's definitely, you can definitely spot the difference. Now, if it works both ways, like when you win a trade and you make a little more than expected, then yeah, it equals out. But when you close a winning trade, it takes you out lower than expected too. That's the thing. So just watching this here in the 15-minute, we pretty much ripped through the two previous lows. It's 10 o'clock now. Already took out the low of the previous 15-minute candle. Got a new hourly. I remember Powell is going to be speaking. Hey, then the 3-minute is at a 3-bar on the 3-minute. Yes. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, we would consider that a 3-bar. But it also had one over here, which failed. And it had another, or was it in the 5-minute? No, it wasn't in the 5-minute. I thought I saw another one besides this one. One over here failed. There was one more. The 1-minute had quite a few of them. See, don't update your P&L when you win. You update right away when you lose. You don't update your P&L. Trade again. If you're gonna be here to say things like that, then I'm sorry that you're insecure about your losses and that you're insecure that I'm living your dream life. I'm sorry. You know, but I just lost like 3 minutes ago, so just give me a second. I'm literally the producer of this show. I'm the podcaster of this show. I'm trading. I'm doing a lot of things at once. So if that hurts you that bad that you have to cry about it, then you may want to look in the mirror like, why does this hurt me so much? You know? Imagine that hurting you that much. Like, I honestly feel bad for you. And I hope that, you know, you find some type of peace for yourself. Because if I was pressed about that for someone else, there's got to be something wrong with me. Bro, if that bothered me, oh my God. Oh my God, somebody send me to a hospital. Whew. Because ain't no way I could care that much. It is insecurity, Darian. It is. People point out their insecurities. You could tell how insecure someone is by what they say. And by the way, trade again, I didn't update. Yesterday, we started off the stream with a win. I didn't update it at all. So you may want to go back and do your research and get better at it. Jeez. Y'all gonna come up here being analytical. Be good at it. Don't be terrible at it. Let me see yesterday's stream. Let's go to yesterday's stream. 23 hours ago. Let's check out yesterday's stream. Probably hear them. First win of the day, yesterday. So when you're trading, winning. When did I close that trade? Oh my goodness, it was so long ago. Oh my God, the wins are not updated. Oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't update it right away. 7/12. Okay. So somewhere between 7/12 and 7/13, we closed a win. Oh my god, it's not updated. Oh my god. I updated it right away, chat. Oh my god, it's 7:21. But I closed it I closed it like 10 minutes ago. How come it's not updated? The win. Wait, how come the win's not updated? Oh my god, it's been 15 minutes. How come I didn't update the win right away? Oh my god, it's not there. Imagine. Oh, that'd be crazy. Alright, chat, we had our fun. Let's see. One of these lines is in the wrong spot. Or I skipped the zone. I skipped the zone, never mind. I'm looking at this like, how the heck I go from 20 to 10? We skipped 15. They never have the balls to apologize on stream. You know, but they continue to watch. That's the thing. It bothers them, but they watch. So, ain't that funny? If it makes you cry, why watch? I wouldn't want to watch something that makes me cry. You know? Why would I watch something that makes me cry? Again? No. Why would I purposely go to it again the next morning? That's wild. Check this out here. I'm checking out this bounce here at 29.20 on the 3-minute here. What a launch. 50 points. I know it doesn't look like 50 points, but it's 50 points, y'all. Like, this is crazy, crazy, crazy volume. Okay, let's see it on the 5. The 15-minute candle is flipping bullish. That's who I was about to take a look at here. Hell of a pullback if this is the pullback. One hell of a pullback. Not really. Probably would have, if we draw this range again, looks like it would have drove down to the bottom of the range, yeah. So just playing in the range still, not so much breaking out of it. Chair Powell speaking? Yeah. Yeah, he's speaking. Looks like a 3-bar reversal vibe. I'm just waiting, chat. I'm just kind of, at this point, just gonna let this 15-minute candle do its thing. I mean, it's already up over 100 points. It's or 90 points, close to it, 90 points. So not really making a move on it, you know. Watch this on the 5. We'll watch this on the 5. Nas. Nas is still kind of in the same spot to me. You know, we got up here at 9:30. We have 9:45. Here comes this 10 o'clock candle where he's speaking. So not much went on just yet. So just kind of being patient over here on Nas, okay? Just for fun, I'm gonna anchor all the times, and I'm just curious where they all line up to. So if we anchor 8 o'clock open on gold, if we anchor 9:30, and if we anchor 10 o'clock, well, anchoring 10 o'clock, we gotta see on a lower time frame. Aha. So, anybody notice anything? Well, when we anchor this, taking a buy over here in gold right at this flip, it's kind of almost, it's like almost inside of this pinch, right? Remember, you got to be careful in those pinches because we get really rangy in those pinches, right? The pinch is in between the WeWops. Johnny, there you go. Johnny said it. The pinch. J Black, what's up, J Black? Good morning to you. Have a blessed day. Thank you so much. I hope you have an awesome day as well. Yeah, thank you, Johnny. Yeah, so we were in the pinch there, and now we're coming out of the pinch again. Now this kind of looks like a 30-minute flip up. Give this another go for a buy, but you can't have a stop loss of 100 points. Stop loss is going to be finicky here. Maybe a 60-point stop loss. A 60-point stop loss, possibly. Now it's looking like a 30-minute candle flip. So I may give this one another go, chat. Let me just clean up my drawings.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire.
This would be the flip area here. Yeah, looking at this flip zone right here around 29, 28.3. Put a line here so you can see it. I wish they had notifications up here, chat. They don't have notifications when we, when we break through things. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Price said, never mind. Come on, gold. Okay, let me... waiting to see if we go here. I'll update today's trades in a second, chat. So all crybabies, hold your horses. I will update today's trades in a second. I'm just waiting to see if I can enter this trade here. And I promise you I will update today's trades so we don't trigger any losing traders. Okay, we got about... how far away is it? I can't even tell because of all this volume. 10 points. Trigger on the finger here. Just, again, just watching, waiting. Stop loss would be the opening of the hourly candle here. Jeez, like waiting for paint to dry here. Let's measure it now. Oh, we're 20 points away. Okay, I can update today's trades now. We're pretty far away. What was the full number here? 165.49. Okay, there we go. Today's trades is updated. All crybabies. Guns down, okay? Guns down. We don't need the guns blazing right now. Guns down. Oh, this is taking quite a bit to push through this level, which makes it a bit questionable. I'm gonna take this off, chat. I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna wait a little bit, I guess. Perhaps. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna wait a little bit. Alright, chat, let me know in the chat. Did you take a trade today yet? Let me know. Did you take a trade today? Let me know in the chat.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
Now give me some food. I got an apple turnover. Yeah, I lost 2 trades with 4 RR wins. Nice. What's up, King? Good morning to you.
It's the first time up today. Today.
I may have to turn the music down a little bit, just a little bit.
You are the strength, you're all I need.
Is the music too loud? We should be good there, right?
Give it a shot, only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
So as far as gold goes, you know, in the 30-minute we have like a 3-bar setup, but we do have this failure of a 3-bar, right? We ended up coming back down here. Next candle here is not really giving too much indication, but if you count 3-bar, 1, 2, 3, 4, no follow through, 5 being extra, and now we're on candle number 6 from that reversal. So quite the chop, might I say, quite the chop. The 30-minute candle is about to close in about 5 minutes though. So I'm just waiting on these ranges, just waiting. You're done? Done for today? One was in Nasdaq, one was in gold, small time frame center. Gotcha, gotcha. I think I'm gonna watch go down to 15 minute. Never seen a range between 3 bank zones, huh? Like you'll see it between 1 or 2, you know, rarely, but between 3, tough. Hell of a range. We finally closed above the 800 level here on NAS. A wick retest. It's only up about 20 points. Nothing to write home about. Alrighty. 3 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Looks like it's gonna be a little bit more of a slower day. We're just gonna take our time. See, we get quite the volume today. Like the volume is really showing itself, you know. We're gonna play a game. Wow, why is my screen like that? I just wasted 10 seconds of my time. Oh, I ran out of time. No. Dang, I was cooking something up. Alright, let's minimize this real quick. Huge breakout going on here.
I live inside
Oh, I was gonna say NAS looks cleaner than gold, but once you go down to the 5 minute, you see how nasty NAS was. Oh my goodness. Guess it wasn't so clean. So gold is pretty chopped here. Looks like we could be forming some type of support up here. So we have a new 30-minute candle here, y'all, which could carry this hourly candle up to where we perceived it to go originally. Right, looks like we could be forming a higher support up here. So I'm just bouncing around, seeing what we like, what we don't like. Almost looks like a sort of like a pin breakout here. Be a risky buy to take. Once we get up here, we'll already be up 25 points. I may give this one a go. I give this one a go. Stop loss below. Okay. Looks like we're creating a higher support here. So looking for the same thing as earlier. Except this time to the VWAP it won't be 80 points. This time it will be 99 points, which is basically a 100-point pop. 100-point pop would be great. If we could get past that 100-point pop, if we can get to about 115, be about 575. Looks kind of messy. I'm gonna keep it on the 30-minute. But if gold's gonna chop around today, like chop around bad, then I'll probably take a break from it and look at it in a couple hours. Right, if we don't get movement here, it'll 100% be my last trade on gold till maybe later on. Oh, the turtle song's on, chat. The turtle song is on. Turtle song always coming through at the right time. Always, always. And chat, this is a good example of how we're not revenge trading, right? Revenge trading is when you lose a trade, you hop right back in, you're trying to make it back real quick, you hop back in again, right? You start going on tilt, right? You start going on edge. This is something where I took a little break from it, watched it for a little bit, saw something again that was showing the same bullish signs, hop back into it again, right? About an hour later, actually. It's been an hour. So, you know, sometimes you have to step away from the market, take a little break, and come back refreshed, you know? As soon as we hit 9:30, I'm gonna put stops to break even here, make this a risk-free trade. Okay. Just letting you know.
Now tuned into the motherfucking greatest.
Wake up, chat. Wake up, wake up, wake up. The turtle song on here. Let's see how much. Up about 16 points. Wish we were doing $10 a point, huh? Couldn't because of stop loss reasons. $25 points. Ooh, spike of 31 points there. So yeah, that's why I said I kind of want to move stops break even once we hit this level up here, because we have a lot of resistance. So we're gonna move stops to break even. We're gonna make this risk free. I'm up about 30 points. Looking for a 100-point pop though. So stops are at break even, up about 150, 160. There we go, 29.30. Perfect. Let's see if we can continue this drive up to 29.38. We're at the 30s. There we go. Push through the 30s. There we go. Beautiful push through the 30s. beautiful. Come on, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. 100-point pop. Let's see. Technically, 100 points is right here. Let's see. Too bad the risk was so small in this because of the freaking stop loss. But risk management comes first, chat. Risk management comes first. Always. Remember that, y'all. That, okay? Always risk management first. You can manage your money. You know, minimizing losses and keeping yourself above break even is the first goal. That's how you stay in the game. You're funny. Here comes Trump. Is he really speaking right now? Oh, wait. Is he? If he's speaking, he better make this market fly. Shoot, make it fly. Make it fly, Trump. We ain't even mad at you. Make it fly. Shoot. Let me see if I can find him. Trump speaks. Live now, Fox News. Getting an advertisement here. Come on, push through the 30s. Let's stay above the 30s. Is that it, chat? Up 40 points. 40-point pop. Hey. 50 points, 52 points. Yes, I can close right now and say, oh my God, break even for the day, but I'm going to try to hold this out because I want us to be in profit for the day. So, of course, I could close it here, and there's nothing wrong with closing it here, chat. If you want to close it here and get break even for the day, that's perfectly fine. Beautiful. Great job. I'm going to try to hold this out a little longer. Oh, there's a lot of live... Wait, is this that old video? I thought I saw this before. He ain't speaking now, is he? Jordan late, but glad I'm here. What's up, Incognito? I love that name. It says tentative. Oh, okay, yeah. I know it says tentative on the calendar. I just didn't know if he was speaking now. See, these Fox News, they're always live. That's how they get you. Oh, Powell's still testifying. Is he still testifying or is this a repeat? Nah, bro is protecting the market. The comments in here. They said, bro, did they just call a federal government agent, bro? Bro is protecting the market. That is so funny. Oh my goodness, I don't know why that is so funny to me. Bro is protecting the market. Alright, let's take a look at this. 30 seconds on the clock. We are coming up into a huge turbulence area. I'm looking to see if we can close above 29.30. If we can't close above 29.30, I'm going to lose faith. I'm gonna lose faith, chat. I am. For real. I'll lose faith. I'm looking to see if we can close above 29.30. We got a closure coming in 10 seconds. Will this 15-minute candle close above 9.30 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1? There goes the closure. So we closed above 9.30. So I'm going to move my trailing stop maybe like right below, right at 9.30 actually. Move my trailing stop at 9.30. What are we up? 285? Can we afford to move it at 200? Oh, okay. Break even for the day. All right, break even for the day. So trailing stop is at break even for the day. So no matter what, break even on the day, no matter what. All right, anything above here would be profit for the day. So let's see what happens here. We are up about 56 points. A push towards the VWAP will be a 100-point pop. And TP's at 115. I'm just stretching it, right? I don't know. We're in a choppy market. I don't know if we're actually going to hold. This was quite the breakout here. Caught it right at a good time. Let's see. Up about 330. I don't know, chat. We got a lot of resistance to the left. It's gonna be tough. Tough, tough, tough. Lots of turbulence to the left here. Let me take my money and bounce. Let me take a look at NAS. May take our money and bounce. Thank you, 10K Don. Oh yeah. We gotta celebrate this, y'all. We gotta celebrate this.
Count it up, count it up, count it up, count it up, count it up.
Let's see. Need that future though, and we need that future to celebrate this.
I blow a bag today. I don't do nothing for gas. I blow the bag today.
It's at like 250 because you know they're gonna slip me out and say, "Oh my God, 220." 250 is gonna become 220. You can do it, Gold. We got faith in you. Don't be choppy like everybody else, Gold. You do you, Gold. Come on, chat. Let's give Gold a pep talk right now. Gold, do not be a sheep. Do not be a I follow the leader, Gold. Gold, be the leader in this market and show them that you don't need to be choppy. Show them you can just push. You know? You can do it, Gold. I'm telling you, you can do it. Just push. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna take our money. 144 plus 96. Yeah, see, I had it at 250 and they got us at 240. You see what I'm talking about, chat? You see what I'm talking about? All right. 240 it is. Oh no, chat, I'm gonna update today's trades right after I took a win. Oh my God. Oh no, don't I do it? Oh my God, I'm updating it right away. Oh my God, no. Oh my God. How can I do that? Shame on me for updating this right away. Only when I take a win. That's the only time I update this. Okay, we updated today's trades. And we are up $16. So made back the loss from earlier. So let's see if we can continue being as accurate and precise as we can be. get these small little pops and see if we can add it up today, chat. How dare you? Dave is funny. Y'all are so funny. Nas is still continue its journey up. I did have a level up here. You know, I was planning on being very patient with Nas today, but it seems like that 10:15 right after Powell spoke at 10, that pop was that pop. Other than that, it was choppy on a lower time frame though. Don't get me wrong, it was chopped. Just being patient. This was a good breakout. An awkward looking breakout, but it's there. It's one of those awkward pendants. It's gonna be hard to show you because the lower the time frame I go, the more narrow it looks. I'll show you in the 15-minute. Now you kind of see it. Kind of see it, chat. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. It was more like this. We came up out of it, we built a support on top of it, and on this level, and then we went. Now I'm gonna show you. Now you can see it, right? You see how we came up out of it, created a support. Right, so my thing with this is we create a higher support after coming back into this level, right? We came back into this level and then created a support. Looked at this as a candle flip play, executed the breakout. So same plays over and over again, just candle flips. Pretty much how we enter most of our trades here. Candle flips can be very satisfying when you get them in the right spot, right? And I took the candle flip on the lower time frame. That's all. You saw me enter it on the lower time frame, but it was a candle flip. What's up, player one? I changed my chart color. I hated it, so I went back to my previous one. What did you change it to that you didn't like? I'm curious. I know you had my old theme that I used to have before. I call it the pencil theme, that gray theme. I know you had that theme. There's something about that gray theme. I love that gray theme. There's certain themes I love, chat. I love this red for bearish candles. I love this blue. I don't know if you could tell it's blue. I know it may look green to some people, but this is blue. It's just like a bright, you know what it is? It's like a bright turquoise, I guess, if you want to call it that. Like a highlighter turquoise color. Blue-green color. Yeah, I love this scheme. But I also like the gray. Classic gray and white. Let's see if we can, let's see what the opening range is here. We didn't draw that today, huh? Here it is here. That was our opening range on gold. Actually, that's the 930 range. Opening range, technically, gold's opening range is at 8 o'clock. So we come out of this opening range. We took an early buy here, but gold really just wanted to pull back towards the top of that range and then lift off. So yeah, it sucks that we took an early buy, but we corrected that mistake. Looks like the 3-bar reversal was at the top of this opening range. And I'm just reviewing while we're waiting, chat. We're just waiting for another setup. And Interesting place. Oh, good though. Made it dark and I disliked it. Oh, the background. Let me see. I'm gonna just to play with it. Here's the one on top of the green. This still looks clean. This still looks pretty clean. It's remind me of like Yankee colors, kind of, right? And I'd probably, see, if I do that, then it's gonna look confusing, right? I'm gonna say I'd probably make those candles a little see-through. And maybe a little darker. Gray's the best for you? Yeah, I do love the gray. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what color did we have? We had the turquoise. Which turquoise was it? Was it that one? Is this the right turquoise color? Not me taking off the wicks. Imagine. Like, wait, where the wicks go? Headed up towards the VWAP here on gold. So this was an interesting day, right? We came into this at first looking at this huge drop, but realizing that we bounced off of this zone with strong push up. We weren't just like, oh my God, it's bearish, 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 right? We tried to look at it both ways, you know? Tried to see it both ways. Tried to draw out this channel earlier, and you can see how we got faked out earlier when we popped up out of here. Thought this was the support we were looking for on top of this zone to take that buy. Got stopped out, and then look at it doing the same thing, right? We come up out of here, we build a support, and now we go. So you can see how the market really faked us out here, because nowhere else do you see us breaking out of here and forming a support, do you? You don't. So see how they did that there? That was a trap. That was a trap. You know, so sometimes, you know, and we followed the same scenario, right? Breakout, boom, boom, didn't work. Breakout, boom, boom, worked. This scenario worked, this scenario didn't work, but it's still the same setup. And they're both candle flip entries. Both did some nice wick retest on top of this zone, right? And this is just a really good example, chat, and why you can't get upset at losses. Because the math is, right? You gotta let the math in trading. If it were perfect, it'd always work, you know? But don't be afraid to take your setup when you see your setup, because there you go, right? Timing is everything in trading. Fortunately, timing is everything. So, but yeah, I'm actually glad we have this example today, because I know a lot of people take their setup and they're like, how come my setup didn't work? Well, it's not gonna work 100% of the time, you know. And don't be afraid to give it another go. A lot of people are afraid to give it a go, but again, we executed it the same Same thought process. And you know, this would be something that I look at for the day, right? If say I'm done trading for the day, I'll come up here and I'll say, okay, why didn't it work here? What are some things that I can point out? You ever look at those games where they're like, what's the difference between this picture and this picture? You want to treat it like that when you're analyzing your losses, right? What's the difference between this and this? You know what I mean? And you know, you may find something. You may find something that sticks out where you're like, oh, okay, maybe I could see why that was off. You know? So that'll be something I look at later on today. Player, yep, trading is a probability game. It can be a great setup. Market just wasn't on your side. Yeah, yep. That's a great way to say it. Market just wasn't on our side for that. What time was that? 9:30, 9:45. 9:30, 9:45, right? We took that at 9:40. All right, I'll remember that. I feel like I need to get up and stretch, chat. By the way, I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you all being here, hanging out with me. You know, this is the reality of trading, y'all. It's not pitch perfect. I know people paint the picture like it is pitch perfect, but everybody's different. You know, some people got some, I don't want to say luck, not luck, but some people are blessed to have a lot of perfect days. You know, some people aren't. You know, so. It is what it is. Everybody's journey's gonna be a little different, you know. But we all come here and we all do the same thing, though, right? That's what's cool about it. We all do the same thing. Ooh, I just found this quote on Twitter. I'm gonna bring this up. Did I miss day 2 of the official burger simulation? No, you didn't. You didn't. We haven't played it again yet. Amanda said never. Check this out, chat. I needed this earlier. When people were crybabies in the chat, I needed this earlier. Errors are noticed, efforts are ignored. That's true. Always, always. You know, people never recognize anything good. They only magically see bad. It's true. And I'm sure everybody could relate to this. I'm sure y'all could relate to this. Y'all know somebody. I know y'all thinking of somebody right now where you're like, dang, they only notice negative things. They never noticed anything positive. Like, dang, you know? It's a powerful quote. It's very factual. Let's see what other quotes we got here. Ooh, we got a visual. And chat, I'm just waiting for another setup here. By the way. Just waiting. My problem with NAS is NAS was clearly breaking out. So it's kind of hard for me to say, yeah, let me sell this off here. You get what I'm saying? Because it was on this bullish breakout. It's going to be hard for me to say that. But we don't know how far this breakout's going to go. Technically, we don't know. Actually, we could kind of find out. Let's measure this. 118, so it should go like 200 points. At the top of our opening range is right here too. Right, if we look at the opening range, it was huge today, right? So that is the top of the opening range. Could it be possible that we travel back down to the top of the opening range? It's only 20 points away. Because we're clearly rejecting the 50s here, right? 850. Create a top wick. Not enough information for me though. Let me see, let's anchor 9:30. Let's anchor 10 o'clock. Oh goodness. I'm just gonna anchor 9:30. This 5-minute candle taking out the previous wick low. Look at this here. I'm keeping on the 3-minute. Break even. Who's carded the chat? It's too early for tears. Oh, good morning, Webs. I get you, Webs. No setups for me today. I remember when I first started, I was so eager to take trades. Now I don't care if I get a setup or not. Yeah, there you go. That's how you know your mindset upgraded. That's awesome. That's awesome. It takes people a while to get to that point where they're like, I don't care. You know? Definitely takes a while to get to that point. Okay, let's see here. Just watching Nas here on the 3-minute. I got a little post for you. Says discipline is choosing between what you want now and what you want the most. Very true, chat. Very, very true. You know, people tell me all the time, I don't have money to invest. I don't have money to invest. Well, I don't have enough for a challenge. But I'll start asking those people questions, and you'll find out that they spend $50 a week on coffee going to Dunkin' or Starbucks. Cheaper if you make the coffee at home. And don't get me wrong, I understand treat. I understand you want to treat yourself. But you make most of your coffee at home and then go out to Dunkin' or Starbucks or Dutch Bros once a week, you'll save yourself a lot of money. And spending $50 a week on it. These people got the new PlayStation, new Xbox, they got the new everything. They got the new games that come out. New games are what, $60, $70? So we have to ask ourselves, is it that you don't have money to invest, or is it that you choose what you want to invest in? Right? I know someone that said they ain't got no money for a challenge and they bought a $300 TV. And I'm like, I thought you had no money for a challenge. Why you buy a $300 TV? Oh, well, the TV was on sale and I kind of want a bigger TV to play my games. Well, priorities, right? Priorities. It's like, okay, if you bought a challenge and you worked yourself up to get payouts and you established a new income for yourself, well, then you could buy a bunch of TVs. You know what I mean? So, to discipline yourself, chat, you have to have delayed gratification. You ever hear that? Delayed gratification. Can't make your first 100,000 and then spend half of it on shopping at Louis Vuitton and going on all these vacation, $10,000 trip to Dubai, $15,000 trip to Dubai, going to Hawaii, doing all these things, giving your family money. Oh, give so-and-so $5,000. Let me give my auntie $2,000. I'm gonna give my cousin $1,000. It all adds up, chat. It all adds up, okay? A lot of people make that mistake when they first get money. They just spend it all, and you have to have delayed gratification, or you're going to be right back where you started. You know what I mean? By the way, I'm just switching the playlist here. What happened? We ran out of music? Did we run out of music? Miss Goody, good morning to you. Welcome in. That could have purchased several challenges. Priorities in the wrong place, right? They're going to make sure they get that new 2K for sure. Exactly. Webs, you know it. Every time. Every year, my friends say that they don't have money to invest. Not all my friends, just specific type of friends. They always got the new 2K. I'm like, you just spent $70 on the new game. Or, here's the best one, chat. Don't let the PlayStation or Xbox controller break. Oh shoot, I gotta go get me a $60 controller. I gotta do overtime at work. Okay, so you could do overtime at work to get the controller that you want right now, but you can't do overtime at work to make an extra $50 to buy a challenge. So you don't really want to buy the challenge that bad. If you're willing to do overtime to buy a new controller, but you're not willing to do overtime to buy the challenge. You see what I'm saying, chat? So when people tell me these things, I always tell them, you don't want it bad enough. And they're like, what? Yes, I do. I want freedom. I want financial. I'm like, no, you don't want it bad enough. I'll tell you the same thing all the time. You can tell when someone wants it bad enough. You absolutely can tell. So if you feel like you're falling short of your goals, you have to want it as much as you have to breathe every day. That is the difference between those who are successful and those who aren't. And this isn't just trading. This is in general. In general, no matter what you do, you have to want it. You have to want to do more. Right? Because there's someone out there right now way less qualified than you, knows way less than you, you know way more than them, and they're living your dream. They're doing what you want to do. You know what I mean? So you gotta just lock in, you know, lock in and want it. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Same like those folks who look like they ballin' but go to their house, it's just card table, 3 dishes. Card table, 3 dishes. That is hilarious. Yeah, you know, I blame social media, you know. Those who are broke are busy trying to look rich. Those who have money are busy getting told that they don't have money because they don't look like they have money. That's perfectly fine, you know. You know, people who have money aren't constantly trying to prove that they have money. I'll tell you that. That's how you know. Never try to prove anything. Never. There's nothing to prove. You know? So yeah, there's definitely a big difference there. And don't get me wrong, chat. You can reward yourself. You can buy yourself fancy things. You know, you can buy yourself stuff. But once you get over that hump of buying what you couldn't buy, you'll get tired of it very quickly. And you'll be like, dang, why did I have to spend my money on that? And my number one rule is, if you cannot post that outfit on Instagram or Facebook, if you can't post that car on Instagram or Facebook, if you can never post it, if the only thing that car could do is sit in your garage and you're not allowed to take any type of pictures of it or show your family or friends, would you still buy it? If you would, go ahead and buy it. Same thing with clothing. You buying that $5,000 Louis Vuitton jacket to show it on the gram? Or are you buying it because you actually like it? If you like it, buy it. But you're going to find yourself very unhappy when you start to people please, because when you get money, you start trying to prove to other people, hey, I got it now. Hey, look at me now. Hey, I got this now. Right? But that doesn't actually make you happy. You know, and a lot of, you see a lot of these YouTubers. I'm not talking about trading YouTubers. I'm just talking about YouTube in a whole. Like famous vloggers and stuff, they'll tell you. They'll tell you the same thing. You know, they get into this depressed state because they're not sure where happiness is anymore. Because you start living your life to prove to others you have it now. That's not the life you want to live, chat. You don't want to live a life where you're proving something to someone else. The only person you need to prove something to is yourself. And once you start completing some goals, and then you proved it to yourself, right? You get what I'm saying? I'm a 9 to 5 working full time and trading while leading folks and sneaking. That's funny. Wisdom being spoken. Thank you, Johnny. Ben, hi Ben, hello. Hey. But yeah, Chad, I had to speak about that a little bit. I know that message was for someone out there that needed to hear that. Because it's very much true. I promise you, once you can buy the things you can buy, after a while you'll get a little bored. Just think about, chat. In Dubai, they have Lamborghinis as police cars. If you grew up with money and everyone around you had money, everyone had a Lamborghini, as if everyone had a Honda, it'd just be normal. It wouldn't feel hype. It'd be like, okay, my parents have a Lamborghini, my uncle has one, the police drive it, like what? You wouldn't care. You see what I'm saying? You wouldn't care. We put high value on things that you don't see a lot. But if everybody has it, it's just whatever, right? Look at Jordans. Back in the day when, and I don't have my shoes behind me, but I have my collection in front of me over here, but I have some exclusive stuff. Back in the day, some of these shoes were very, very exclusive. I have some exclusive boxes too, but nowadays, everyone's kind of got some Jordans or whatever. It's like whatever, Don't get me wrong, it's still collectible things, but it's not the same as what it was 15 years ago. You get what I'm saying, chat? And if you're a sneakerhead, I'm sure you feel what I'm saying in the chat right now. It's not the same value it was, right? And that's because everyone has it. 15 years ago when you had Space Jams on your feet, maybe 20 years ago when you had Space Jams on your feet, people are like, what? Whoa, you can't buy those in the store? You can't just get those anywhere. But now everybody can get some Space Jams, so now it's just whatever. So, by the way, we got about not 1 minute, jeez. It's a 15-minute candle. I'm about to say 1 minute left. We got 11 minutes left. Just watching the market here, chat. Just watching the market. I would like to get in another nice setup. Being patient. We are being patient. Phone's ringing there. Let's see. What do we see here? I'm blank on gold. I'm definitely blank on gold, but yeah, I'm looking at NAS because NAS has been doing this. It kind of looks like that bullish breakout, That's the vibes I'm getting. Take a buy on NAS. Stop loss of 20. So let's see how this closes. Gonna get a closure here in 8 seconds. Let me take a stab at NAS here for buys. Holding a micro go to a target. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, see 30-minute made a bottom wick there in gold. Yeah, I'm liking that NAS took out these lows. Kind of looked like we had that double bottom pattern. Kind of looked like we were starting to from our breakout to the top side on the 15-minute. As soon as we drive up here, that'd be 15-minute candle flip. So I'm looking to see if we can get in earlier on this flip. So I'm thinking if price breaks this 3-minute high, stop loss below here for 20. Break this high. There we go. All right, stop loss is gonna be below. Oh, we could have risked a little more. Oh my goodness. Sometimes this 3 limit is annoying, but it goes by your account balance, so. $6 a point. It's all right though. Maybe that's what we need to risk in this in these choppy times. Let me add one more contract to this. I think one contract would be I gotta do the math out. Check. Where's my calculator? One contract. I think I got 2 contracts. Let me take this off so I can see. Yeah, I was looking for this 5-minute candle to flip up bullish, continue breaking through 850, and then continue driving up towards this ultimate TP level up here at around 900. About 4 minutes left on this 15-minute candle, but it's also 4 minutes left on the 30-minute candle, which flipped back bearish again. So we were bullish and pushing here. So I could add 2 more contracts on. So I'm gonna do it here since we're already a little lower, just to do a better risk on this. So risking 230 instead of 150. Okay. Romar, hey, what's up? Chat, let me know you're still here in the chat. Go ahead and spam a 1 in the chat if you're still here. Go ahead and spam a 1 in the chat. You're looking for this 15-minute candle to flip up bullish and push past this high to basically complete this breakout here. We do have about 2 minutes till closure. Kind of chopping around here. Nasty chop. Still kicking around. What's up, Travis? I was keeping it here because we're gonna close in 1 minute. On the 30-minute time frame. Look at gold. Gold looks like we got out of gold at the right time. Jeez. Hasn't really done anything in the last 30 minutes. Just chopping around. Alrighty there, took a L on NAS. Bit of a fake out here. Well, let me show you on the 1 minute. We take a look at the 1 minute time frame. Right, if we're looking at this as a I wasn't really looking at it that way, but I'm just showing you from like this perspective of we came out of here, came down, took out this low. But the reason why I'm showing you in this form is because I think you can see it better. But if I just show you the horizontal way is we build up a lot of liquidity here. We took out these lows, established pretty good support level, closed above the resistance here, spiked above it, and here we go, coming back down. Right, so we did have a pretty strong standpoint here. It wasn't like this wasn't a strong standpoint. This was a good double bottom liquidity grab, but it wasn't a long-lived one, right? It was just a short-lived version of it. So you gotta be careful sometimes on the lower time frames, because they're not all meant to be some crazy big breakout. Sometimes they're short-lived, right? 22 points and that's it. Yeah, we broke through support now. I'm gonna show you on the 3-minute. I wish I had the replay mode on the top step so I can take this away and show you, but this was a good low take over here. It was a good low take. It's just chopping its way down a bit. I mean, even these 3 bearish candles in a row don't even look right. All right, we got a new 30-minute candle. It's gonna be the second half of this hourly candle here. All right, let me update today's trades. $156 and 74. 230. So keeping the losses pretty small, as you can see, and that's just a part of risk management, y'all, right? You want to keep those losses nice and small, okay? Because what happens is, if you risk really high, I mean, well, you take 2 L's in a row, it's not gonna look too good on your account, right? You're gonna have more that you have to make back. I mean, if you're gonna risk high, then you gotta risk high all the time, because to make back those losses, you know. So we took out the low of the previous 15-minute candle here on NAS. Same thing as before, right? So remember right here how we talked about taking out this low, and now we kind of just took out those lows, right? So that looks like another liquidity take, triple take, as I'll call it here. But yeah, I mean, it could have a chance to continue its journey again. I don't need that line. I'm gonna watch this price point. About the same risk here. Let me give this another try here, chat, because it kind of looks like double bottom liquidity grab, right? Bottom took out those lows here. All right, gonna give this another go. This would make back the money, but this would triple up. Okay, let's see. Second try on this one here. Player might be a sell opportunity on gold coming up depending how price action closes in the next few candles. Yeah, I see a 3-bar reversal on the 5-minute here. Gold kind of did that double top liquidity high take, right? Where we take out the highs over here. I think it's already going though. Ooh, took out that 30-minute low. Did this touch this on a higher time frame? Oh wow, we did touch that VWAP at an hourly. Oh Mario, what's up, Mario? Hey, hey. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Yeah, chat, looking for this new 15-minute candle here on NAS to be the finale of this breakout here. Gave it a go right here. Oh, what did I just click? Oh, I added a VWAP, my bad. Gave it a go right here after we took out liquidity here. We took out these lows. It was a great try here, but we got stopped out. And we took out liquidity again right here. So giving this another go because now we have that double bottom liquidity take, right? There's a massive liquidity take there. So same setup, just giving it another go. You sent it right before it started? Oh, the gold thing? Yeah, that's okay. It's look at gold now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gold being gold. And chat, remember, because of where my, it depends where your balance is on your account. Well, not balance, but profit. Depends how much profit it is. Like when you withdraw money and all that, your lot sizes go down and what you can use. So remember, the highest I could use is 3, so we entered with 2. So like if you look at today's trades, if I just pull up today's trades, right, we start pulling up today's trades, you're gonna see a whole bunch of them, right? Because we have to enter with a max of 3. So for me to get to 4 lots, I had to enter twice with 2 2s. That makes sense. But yeah. So like today's trade is probably gonna say, well, yeah, it's definitely gonna say over 10, right? It's gonna say over 10 trades. too high for me. Put this a little lower. And some gold buys. It's lazy. Risk off the table. So GG. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we closed our gold buys about 50 points in profit. Luckily, we got in this candle. Because now it's just chopping around a bit. It looks bearish to me. It looks like a bearish flag, right? It looks like a, you know, little classical bearish flag here. Probably coming down towards 29.27. Can we give it a go, chat? Can we give it a go? Would you give it a go, or stop loss have to be up here though? Nah, it's too late for me. It's too late to enter. If I entered this, I'd want to be, I feel like up here now. Not my cup of tea right now. Let's see, chat. I'm just gonna take a bite out of my food real quick. Now it's just really making us wait, eh? Player, yes, too late. Player stopped out of this one. Then I'm gonna take a break. And then I can come back in a couple hours and take a look at it like I did yesterday, you know? Like yesterday, made back some money later after stream. I can show you that. Made back some money after stream here yesterday. You can see the dates here: 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Can't make this up. Not edited, y'all. It's a browser. It's a browser. We can move things around. But yeah, made back some good losses yesterday. But again, that was after just taking a break, you know. Walk away for a couple hours, come back, check it out, see if you see something. If you don't, leave it. If you do, do your thing, you know. And again, you see my risk is small. I'm not risking anything crazy, risking like 200, 250, sometimes 300, but it's nothing crazy. We're not risking $1,000 per trade. Obviously, if we did, when we get these 50-point bangers and 100-point trades, obviously we'd make a lot more money, right? Giving us a go here. We should hit break even right at the top of this resistance. Thank you, player. I think gold still has room to push down to around 1130-ish. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. Come on, flip that 30-minute candle. Flip it. I mean, it already hit the flip zone. It did hit the flip zone. It tagged it. Now it's just playing around. Flip this 1 hour bullish. We are at a pretty strong resistance level, might I say. I mean, it is a strong level. It ain't like we ain't at some strong level, chat. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like we ain't at the strongest resistance. Play a little bit of chess. Ooh, I'm first. What are we playing? Death is like a wind? That's your name? What? What type of name is that? This person's about to beat me, huh? With a name like that, I don't know. Name like that. You got it. All the way, you got it. Thank you. Oh, you knew it was coming. Good. That was a good move because it certainly was coming. That's all I could tell you. Forgot my queen there. The castle to the left side now. I won on time. I shouldn't have won that game though. I won on time. Okay, let's see here. So this 30-minute candle is starting to look pretty weak, right? Pretty weak. It looks like we're just literally just caught in a chopped range. We're not really moving anywhere, but up and down, up and down, up and down. I'm gonna scratch this trade. I don't want to be in a range, and I'll probably maybe take a look at the market in a couple of hours. What time is it now? 11:49. At least let this hourly close. My goodness. And I can stay on here with y'all a little bit, but this is brutal. Not too brutal. I mean, market's always doing subtle changes, chat. always keeps you on your toes. Remember, President Trump is speaking anytime soon? Oh, yeah. That's true. That is true. But I'm actually curious what he's gonna say. Anybody else curious on what he's gonna say? See, there's definitely no play on gold for me right now. That might describe the choppiness in some pairs. I mean, the market was choppy yesterday too. Well, it is. Is this settlement week? It's the 11th. Well, usually when you get around like the 12th, 13th, 15th, 16th, like the middle of the month, is when we have those contract closures. So when people are closing their contracts, that is typically our choppy week. The market gets a little nasty during those weeks. Now, you know, last year, the year before last year, it was usually pretty easy to pick out the choppy week. It'd just be 1 week out of the month. But right now, I mean, this year, a lot of this year has been choppy, you know. But yeah, usually the week the contracts expire and renew is when we have choppy weeks. Check out gold here. Very interesting. Let's kind of review. I kind of want to review Nasdaq this morning. We'll just kind of walk it through. Let's walk it through on the 30-minute. 9:30 came into play. 10 o'clock pushed up. After that, we don't really have much going on. Let's take a look at it on the 15-minute. Yeah, after 9:30. I think this 10-15 candle could have gave us a great opportunity. Other than that, I don't see much. I just see that 10-15 candle here being possibly a good opportunity, a risky opportunity, because look at this top wick. How much was this? 18 points. Risky. Let's take a look at it on the 5. It's still chopped in this area. Came over here and chopped a bit. We had a 3-bar reversal failure, right? Failed to hold that. On the 5-minute. Broke out of this trend here. That range we were in, right? We're in that range. It's gonna be the same stuff. I'm just curious to see how the markets will react to what he says. Do you think President Trump's speech what the market's waiting for to make another good move? I wouldn't say that it makes good moves when he speaks, because getting unusual volume like that is, yeah. I think that the market is just doing what the market's gonna do this year, which is, if this is what we're gonna get for the year, I mean, we gotta be on our toes. gotta be on our toes. A lot of ranges, but a lot of breakouts, right? So you gotta really, when you have a lot of ranges, you're gonna have a lot of fake outs, and that's gonna be the tough part, is avoiding the fake outs. So, you know, it's just gonna take brushing up on the skills, a little bit more studying. You know, like even this right here, like I'm sure somebody took a buy right here, and look at the candle now. You know, it's just gonna take studying these fake outs a little more, you know. Because it's really the fake outs that get you. It's not even the choppiness, it's the fake outs that trip you up. But yeah, as far as markets waiting for his speech, they already know ahead of time what's gonna happen. So they usually set this up to follow through. So you could still follow this with your technical analysis. And that goes for any news. Any news, they're notified on what's gonna happen. So they set this up like so. Chat, should we go through the pendant directions? Because this is an awkward one, right? Isn't this an awkward bearish pendant? Should we do that review? Let's see, I gotta change the music. I gotta wake y'all up some. Gotta change the music. Let's see. Let's do a pendant review. That'll be fun. We're gonna go to babypics.com. Let's see. Learn how to trade. Where's that at? Okay, there we go. Learn how to trade. Should be under here. Fundamentals, chat. All the fundamentals should be after this. Next. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's take a little break from the market. Let's study some pendants, okay? Alright, ready? Always good to brush up. Trueland news is already priced in. Appreciate you, player. Okay, let's see. I can't draw on this screen now. Alright, so they're going to talk about bearish pendants first. This one you typically see in a downtrend continuation, right? So see how we're already downtrending? Let me zoom in because y'all can't see that. I got you, chat. I got you. I'll zoom in. Is that better? Okay, so yeah, so usually we're downtrending. We form that pendant and you get that continuation down. So this one is more of recognizing where it is, right? It's inside of a downtrend structure. It's very specific, right? And it's a brief consolidation. I wonder if we can find a small example of this on our chart. You think we can? Here's a small example. We're downtrending. Brief consolidation, and then you get that continuation down. Alright, maybe a bad example, chat. David, I see you there, David. But that is a example. Or right here. It'll be hard to see it on the 3 minute, but we're downtrending. Get that brief period. And then we go. Probably see it on the 1 minute better, I bet. What was this? Today at 1 a.m. Let's see, can you see it better on the 1 minute? It's kind of hard to do this without the replay mode. Okay, let's come back. As soon as enough sellers jump in, price breaks below the bottom of the pennant and continues to move down. Right. As you can see, the drop resumed after the price made a breakout to the bottom. To trade this chart pattern, we put a short order at the bottom of the pennant with a stop loss above the pennant. See, so in here, they're telling you where to put your stop loss, right? They're telling you to take a short at the bottom of the pennant, put your stop loss at the top of the pennant. That way you avoid, in case the breakout was a fake out, right? Because we all know when the price gets choppy and consolidating and all that good stuff, there's gonna be a lot of fake outs, okay? Okay, let's see, bullish pennants. Now this one's the opposite, right? We're uptrending and then we form that bullish pennant to continue moving up. And I believe we have that right here on this, right here in the 5 minute. We're up, full of bullish pennant to continue up. Boom, there it is right there. Everybody see that one? That one was easier to find. I know it looks awkward when I move it down in time frames. But you can kind of see one right here, but you can kind of see it on the 5 minute a little better, right? And we are coming downtown here, by the way. We're back inside of that opening range. Back inside of it, this opening range. See here. It's an example of price made a sharp vertical climb before taking a breather. Okay, we just talked about that. Let's talk about symmetrical triangles, chat. All right. So here's one. Right, the highs are getting lower and lower highs, but you also have higher lows. So in this one, it could go either way. It could be a bullish or a bearish breakout. Right, so these ones are a little bit trickier because it's a 50-50. Okay, symmetrical. It's a 50-50. May have to refresh, yep. Yeah, it's good. It's always good to get a refresher, y'all. It's always good. Fundamentals. But yeah, the way I remember this one is the lows, right? The lows get higher. So it's like a build up. It's like sloping up. But then the highs kind of get lower. You know what I mean? So let's see. And the key point here is we don't know what direction the breakout will be on those. We don't, right? That's what makes those hard. So how can we take advantage of this? Simple. You can place entry orders above. Not them saying place entry lower entries. Place your entry above for a buy. Place your entry below for a sell. Yes, that makes sense. And this made sense years ago, right? Okay, we start breaking out bullish, go ahead, take your buy. Break out bearish, take your sell. That is how they taught it back in the day. But the problem with this is now we have fake outs that go both ways. Then it does its breakout. Let me give you an example. And I think that happened yesterday. Yeah, I think that happened yesterday. But actually, right here is probably a good example. Let me go down to a time frame where you can see it. Maybe not a good example because the lows are getting lower. I need one where the highs. See, it's gonna be hard to find. It's gonna be hard to find. I swear it did it yesterday though, chat. I swear I saw one. Come on. Anything? I just need one example. I'm probably not gonna find it on the spot. That's okay. Now it's still coming down in this opening range here. And by the way, okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, these ones are good. So the ascending triangles. I don't necessarily sit here remember the names. I just know them from seeing them. I know this from seeing this, that the highs are pretty much equally at the top. And the lows get higher. Right? Anybody seen this one before? I'm sure you've seen this a lot of times. When I first started trading, and I used to trade US 30 all the time. US 30 used to do this all the time on the 1 minute. All the time. And I thought, oh, this is so easy. All I have to do is go on the 1 minute and look at this pattern, and then that's it. But little did I know, huh? So by the way, if you're wondering which way it will go, this is actually 50-50 pendant. A lot of people think this is a bullish pendant, but 50-50. Let's see what it says here. They keep putting pressure on the resistance level, right? We keep putting pressure because we keep tapping this, right? Because it just becomes too strong of a resistance, okay? And here's an example of it failing, right? It's not actually always a bullish breakout. Okay, we failed, and we come down here. All right, descending triangles. These ones are interesting. The highs get lower, right? We start downtrending, the highs get lower, but the support kind of stays the same, okay? Now, it says, we do say most that price will eventually break the support and continue falling. However, it's not always the case, right? It can go either way, and here's an example of it going bullish. So again, those were symmetrical patterns. Now we're getting into these. I know you know double top, double bottom. I know you know head and shoulders, right? Those things you know probably off the top of your head. But do you know about rising wedges and then falling wedges, right? Those ones are probably a little bit more difficult to see. Okay. And it looks like we may have an example. It's funny, it's actually the opposite, right? I was gonna say it looked like we had an example here, but this is the opposite. The example they're giving you is going down and going up. So it can really throw you off. Let's see, how long have we been up here, chat? Almost 4 hours. Been up here a long time. So all that going up just to come back down. Move this bank zone. So yeah, y'all, that's it for the pendants. No, it wasn't much of a refresher. Let's see if we can get like a cheat sheet or something. I'm looking for like a cheat sheet. But at least you have the information that a lot of them are 50-50 sometimes, so they're not the easiest, you know. What website she reading off of? So you're talking like I'm not in the room. All you had to do was ask me, you know. All you had to say was, hey, what website were you reading off of? Or, hey, what website was that? That's all. That's all it took. But I guess you're not asking me, so. Let's see. I'm trying to look for a cheat sheet. Okay, let's see. Is this a good cheat sheet? On Etsy? What? They selling cheat sheets on Etsy? But yeah, the website I was reading off of was babypips.com. So if you go to babypips.com, they have a free course. It's always been free all these years, and all these people who sell you courses take their course directly from there. It's an OG. It's been around for so many years. It's been around before these YouTubers made channels. Okay. Been around a long time. It's an OG course. I can't believe you have to pay for this. People are paying $7. Ain't nobody paying $7. Are you kidding me? To download an image? They must be out of their mind. I have no idea what this website is, but let's take a look at it while we're waiting for this candle to close. Wow, somebody put a lot of work into this. A lot of work. Oh. Alright, ascending triangle. Well, it's symmetrical could go either way now. See, now I'm gonna assess. Okay, they have symmetrical either way here. Okay. Descending, yep. I'm just double checking the work here, chat. I'm just double checking. Double bottom, double top. Continuation, okay. Bullish flag, bullish pendant, bearish flag. Yeah, I guess they pretty much have it all here. It's interesting. Interesting. So yeah, those of you who want to brush up on those patterns. I mean, those patterns, you're mostly going to see them on a smaller time frame, but they are there. Baby Pips needs a collab with you. You've always showed them love, right? Where's my collab, Baby Pips? Because it's been too long. Always letting people know about the free course. Okay, let's take a look at gold. New hourly candle here. We did break the low, the previous hourly candle, and we touched the zone. Now we're flipping up bullish on this hourly. Quite interesting, huh? See, and then we get these massive candles like this. Now you have to sit here and be like, oh, do I want to get in? Do I not? It was just being choppy, right? And then you're going to have a big stop loss, and it's just super annoying. These markets have been super annoying this year. I'll be honest with you. Don't get me wrong. There's been some good moves. But it's just super annoying. It's like by the time you notice it, candle's already up 40 points because of the volume. What's this doing? Oh, look at here. Now this is doing 3-bar reversal arms. Unreal. Wow, look at gold. 37 points. Yeah, I actually took the entire Baby Pips course because of Lynn's back in 2022. And it was worth it, although the complete course is a whole lot to cover. Yeah, it is a lot. You're right, it is a lot. It's good information though. It actually gives people everything they need to make a strategy. Really anything you need to trade. It has every single fundamental possible and more. So it has everything there in a nutshell. I can't believe people are selling that for thousands of dollars. It's unreal. Hey, look at me in my Lamborghini. I just sold a Baby Pips course and put my brand logo on it. You know? That's what people do. And people are like, no, they're not a scammer, but I mean, I'm not probable, but I learned all the basics from them. And it's like, yeah, you could have learned the basics on babypips.com. Hello. Or you could have bought a $10 trading book and learned the basics out of the bookstore. Pay thousands of dollars to learn a double top is crazy. In chat, don't get me started, chat, because you know I'll start talking about that Fibonacci that you know who was selling. I don't want to get into it, chat. But you know who was selling a Fibonacci to new traders on YouTube for $150 when the Fibonacci tool is a free tool to use. Hello. Unreal. And it be the ones putting God in everything, chat. They put God in everything. And then they go selling a Fibonacci. Yeah, okay. Let me know how good you sleep at night. I'm just saying, chat. I don't want to be dramatic. Let me turn it off before I get dramatic. But I'm just saying. No one that I know have been able to complete that free course when I recommend it to them. Really? Wow. People don't even know that they're paying for the Lambo, not the course. Right? Real Right said who? Oh man, I thought y'all knew who. Okay, I know a lot of y'all know who it is. Not gonna say no names. Y'all just look it up. Just look it up. I'll give you a hint. They're calling it the NBA Fibonacci. I can't even write B. NBA Fibonacci, they were calling it. It was something like that they were calling it. The theme song? Yeah, The Undertaker is about to be the theme song when we're throwing shade. Unreal, chat. Unreal. I'll never forget that because that was some BS. You know now. Oh, you're funny. You know now. Yeah, if you look that up, it may pop up. Crazy. Let's see here. We got 7 minutes. Yeah, now the 5-minute 3-bar wants to pull through, right? Yeah, any other time you want to be all extra, and now you want to pull through. Look at this chat. Over here, we have a 5-minute 3-bar. Cha-ching, it worked. Over here, we have a bigger one. Very awkward with these wicks. Cha-ching. What is going on today? Maybe the problem is we took too many of them on the 3. Oh, no. The last trade I was in was a 5-minute 3-bar. Nope. Hey, chat, wait. I got a better one for you, chat. Look. 5-minute 3-bar, yes. 5-minute 3-bar, where we enter, nope. 5-minute 3-bar going down, yes. 5-minute 3-bar going up, yes. We took the one no out of the 4 yeses. Oh my goodness. That's kind of funny though. That's comical at this point. That's okay. It's just comical. You bought the NBA fib? Oh no. I hope nobody here did. And if you did, I feel bad for you. I do. I do, because people are just taking advantage of you not knowing too much knowledge in the beginning. And that's the only people they get. The only people they get are people who are new. You know. It'll forever be like that. Man, if I bought a Fibonacci, I don't know. I don't know. I'd be pretty tight about it. I'm tight about it, and I didn't even buy it. So I can't imagine if I bought it, how I'd be feeling. Well, I don't know, for some reason I always saw through that stuff. Well, you know, I always say, just look at the channel in itself. Like, what is this? What is the theme of this channel? Is this channel like just showing me lifestyle, or is this channel about just education? You know, because there's a lot of people paying videographers to make it look all pretty, like a movie. And again, they're not targeting smart people. They're targeting people who are dumb. That's just the truth. They're targeting people who think that because something looks good, you have money. And those are the people that you can get. You know, a lot of people think that because your video looks like a movie, that you have so much money. Or because you have a car, you have so much money. You know how many of these people are sitting in Lamborghinis with like less than 5,000 in their bank account right now? Like, I can't make this up, chat. A 6-figure car, no more money in that account. Straining right now. Like, if y'all knew, I'm trying to tell you, if y'all knew, if only you knew. not what you think. You know, the way to maintain this lifestyle is to maintain money, right? So, you know, when you go on a losing streak or you have a bad day, red week, red month, red couple of months, that shouldn't be the end all be all. You should have enough money to where you're covered. You know what I mean? Misa, is that how you say your name? I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong. Hey, what's up, Linz? What's up to you? It's nice watching you live. I remember watching you 2022. I was so motivated by you. I read Naked Forex twice, read 10 Times Rule twice, studied Baby Pips, completed free course because of you. Oh, did you, Travis? How did you like the 10 Times Rule? Did that change your mindset? United Job Vlogs. Good morning to you. Can't see the instrument. GC. We got gold to the left. NQ. We got NAS to the right. I don't really need the opening range anymore. I'll take that off. Maybe you can see a little better. Y'all really can't see my watermark? It looks clear to me. Is it not clear? Do I need to make it lighter? Thanks for everything. It was a really good start for me. Now I can trade comfortably. Nice. To the left is gold. To the right is not. Thank you, play. Why did I just read that out loud? That's funny. Did I check on Powell's speech? I was trying to look for it on the Fox News, but I think I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm trying to see when Trump is going to speak. Because for some reason, it's always funny. And it is always interesting to see how the market reacts to it. Let's see how Top Step's doing. They in the green or what today? Where are they at? Where's Top Step at? Let's go to the morning. Oh, what was that? Was that advice? Tip of the week. Plan for different scenarios. Have a plan for failed setups. Know your re-entry criteria up front. Define rules for managing runners. Be prepared for unexpected market moves. That's a good tip for that's a great tip for the week. Be prepared for unexpected market moves. I'm just fast forwarding here. All right, let's see. They got Nick for a tick, Dakota, and a hold up here. Oh, okay. I just want to see the trades they took this morning. Ooh, minus 800. Whoa. What was that? Okay, let's watch this. Oh, so he's got 5 contracts on NQ. That's 100 a point. Whoo. Yeah, he gonna doing 100 a point in this market? Power to you, Dave. Wait, his risk is 30. Oh, he's risking 31,000. I mean, not 31,000, 3,100. He's risking 3,100 on this. Jeez. Down 1,400. Dang, risking 3K in this type of market is quite the risk. This is on NAS. Well, I mean, if I did a five lot and NQ and I was up 12 points, I'd be up $1,000 too. 12 points. I mean, we could have did that on gold earlier. We're up 50 points on gold. Oh, it hit his stop loss. Oh, did he get slipped? 4,800. I thought the risk was 3,000. Hold on, chat. Oh, did he move it? Remember he had Trump's speech on replay and didn't notice? That was because he was saying the same thing the whole time, so I couldn't tell he was done. So he's up $1,800. Oh, okay, I see that long wick. He got stopped out and entered again. Oh, this is hard to watch. Okay, so he did get stopped. I thought it's a 3100. So he lost 31.22, and he re-entered again. Okay, now it's making sense. Huh. Oh. Yes, he closed that trade. All right, so now he's down 4,800. So did he recover being down 4,800 or no? See, one thing about Top Step, I do like Top Step. They have great vibes. They give great trading advice. We got some senior traders here, but as far as praising someone using a 5 lot all the time, like, it's just basic math. I mean, of course you're going to be up thousands of dollars quickly. You know what I mean? Like, but the average person, I mean, the drawdown they're allowing us to have, you're risking your whole thing, you know, in one trade. Don't get me wrong, chat. I've seen he's in a live account, but going back to those of you taking the combines and those of you with the Funded Express account, like, with the combines, with the 50K, you only have 2,000 leeway. I mean, you know, it's not like, even with the highest one, the 150K, you only have 4,500 leeway, so it's not like you can just bust all those contracts up there on NQ, you know? That's why I'm on micros, so I can scale in a little smaller with the risk that's allowed, and with the balance I have. You know? Yeah, I love the 10 times rule. It made me work extra hard. I studied ICT 2022 and it's 23 mentorship and 2016-17 as well. I studied everything I could to get the internet about trading. 10 times my studies. Yuri 945 sell at yesterday's close price level. Fire sell move. What's up, Yuri? Yesterday's close. Oh, yesterday's close price. 945. 945. Oh wait, you said yesterday. Am I supposed to be looking at yesterday's stuff? No, yesterday we went up at 945. But yeah, it looks like he was selling in this area, and I see how this wick took out his stop loss here. Would have took him out again. Tough. Well, being minus 300 ain't bad compared to being minus 4. What was that? 4,000 something. Jeez. How much was that? How much was he down? Let me go back. Tough day. I mean, I'm assuming he's got a lot in his live account if he's risking that much, but still tough. Not a good feeling, right? Especially in front of, not a good feeling to be down 4 grand on the day. Not a good feeling to do that in front of a live audience either, you know? 4,800, damn. Basically 5,000, right? That's not a great feeling. It's unfortunate. I mean, even if he did $10 a point, it would have been down 480 rather than 4,000. Probably risking 1% or less, I hope. Nah, his live account has 100 and something thousand in it now because he took that payout, 200K payout. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's racked up the money from them. He's gotten over 200K in payouts. His live account has 100 and something thousand in it. I don't know the specific number. Let me see it again. You know, Twitter knows everything, chat. Twitter knows all. Let's go to Twitter. I'm just hanging out with y'all today, huh? Been there, done that. Man, that's funny. Okay. Let's see. Coach Dakota's Twitter. 14 years full-time trade. Must be nice to get paid to live stream. I wish I got paid to live stream, chat. That'd be cool. That'd be some cool extra income, huh? If I got paid to live stream. He withdrew 227K. Left 100K prop balance. Okay, so his current balance as of February 4th was 105,000. So risking 5,000 is risking 5%. I mean, I know he does high risk. Oh, he just tweeted about it. Minus 4,800 today. Done for the day. Okay, so he's not gonna trade no more today. That's cool. He's cutting himself. Good risk. I don't say good risk management because it's almost 5%, but yeah, I mean, if you have a high win rate, like I always tell you, if you have a high win rate and you risk high, well, it works out for you because you're gonna win more than you lose, you know. But damn, anonymous. See, and all these people are risking high contracts. You know what I mean? Like, those of you who use Top Step, you know the risks we're allowed. Okay, it's very strict. You have to have contracts on like that. I mean, once you're up a good $5,000, imagine risking that again in the next trade. So in a way, it is phenomenal to see this in the sense of, dang, they won all those trades, but just know it is extremely high leveraged. You know what I mean, chat? Just know. So it looks like he was done for the day. Oh, what about Nick? Where's Nick's chart? Okay, here's Nick's chart. Nick is down 270 on the day. It's a tough morning. Oh, or did he make it back? Did he make it back? Oh, he took a sell where I took a buy. Look at that. All right, he made it back. Hey, that's a W. That's a W, chat. Let's see what made him take a sell. I'll put the volume on in a second. That's the sell there. Whoop. Are we two ahead? Are we two ahead? Yep, he was already in it there.
Those two. I don't like feeling one off.
Alright, chat, we're just trying to see
if we
what
break these
made
20s. Yeah, I do see these 780s coming into play.
take a sell, but he was already in a sell there, huh?
It seems to work.
Been up 6. Huh?
That's a National Hug Day.
Factor is this woman's name.
Beans Factor, Division, Bronx.
Have you ever met?
What's
Yeah,
your
those
offer?
Open above the.
What's our risk on a short?
I was wondering if point of
Right.
Happened as soon as I got in that trade.
Okay, right here is where he's about to enter. Let's hear it.
Like, okay. Moved up 80, 90 points. As soon as I got in, we stayed in a 20 point range. Shorts are paying up here, though.
They are.
Yeah, because at this point, NQ is down 40 points. So I'm just curious to hear what made Nick short.
What was this?
Let's see,
Amazon
chat.
dumping. Do you pay attention to the Mag 7? Or the... whatever you want to call it now?
Yeah, I definitely still do. And I'll look at a little bit of options flow in some of those big names too, mostly Tesla, Nvidia, and a few others. But yeah, it's been it's pretty choppy. You've got Tesla down 3.5%, Google's down 1%, Amazon down 1%, Nvidia or AMD and Nvidia are green, Apple's up 3%. It's just a mixed bag.
Jeannie, we haven't done anything yet, have we?
Nothing done. No trades. Working nothing.
We are right where we
I mean,
started today. Yeah.
The failed upside auction and the 3-bar reversal. If we get a pullback up near 843, try it.
just heard someone say
43.
3-bar reversal.
Settlement price at 46.
Yeah, we are right exactly where we started.
Did I go back
today
too
at.
far?
We reopened at 5 p.m. Central.
Can I believe this one's? And I remember
Bring it back
days
to the
of those,
40s in the NQ.
Right around here is where he entered.
Any more thousand lots pop
So
in there?
exasperating watching these
Mm-hmm.
people who
What were
are
you gonna say,
experts
Hogue?
in nothing.
Still like this, Hogue? Still like this short?
Oh, we're in.
Not in yet. Nothing done.
Okay, so he has a
Okay,
level
push off.
here.
High.
All right.
Okay, he
Push
entered
off.
just now. Just now entered 3 contracts. Wow.
44. How's
I
count
didn't
short
queue.
2 at 44?
Ah,
Okay.
Remember, y'all, this is not
That's the worst thing
micros.
happened.
This is
I do
61.
like this. I do
Would you like the
this one.
CYA? You like the CYA at 61, Hogue?
73.
hey, you do not copy trades.
65. I know Dakota.
Yo, that's
pretty
funny.
tight.
At least he
We
need to
should
throw
be
in the
looking
towel.
above
What
the
if he's
high
gonna
here.
downsize his lot size?
What do you see at 65?
I don't know. I always see him use fives a lot.
Mm.
I don't know.
Where am I here? I've got volume value high there. Today's volume value high.
Right at 65?
Ah, is that okay? Okay, I see. He put on the top step levels. Top step levels. Let's throw him up there. We're below settlement. So he was looking at us. I see now. I see. They're on the 5 minute. So he was pretty much looking at this rejection here at settlement. And a lot of times you will see how like NAS today traveled back up to settlement. We always go to settlement at some point. We always go back to it, travel up to it, and all those good things. So that makes sense. He was seeing that we were feeling to hold settlement. Gotcha. So it was one of those things where you have a key level and we're feeling to hold that key level. So you kind of impulse to sell because we're feeling to hold the key level, basically. That's basically what it was.
Finding.
JD, look at that.
Let's see what happened later on. I was wondering how long he held. He's up
A bit about that, yes.
500 here.
Struggle.
Insane. Like, yeah, he came in.
Oh, he was up 500. Now he's up 105.
Next thing I know, 5 minutes later, at the start of my slow markets, gold moved like $20.
Did he hold?
That
Oh, he is looking at it as a
Just
bearish
keeps
pendant.
drifting to the right here.
It's got a
Win.
We're just
short
he had a
upwards.
line on it. Oh, he's off the show now.
Cream MNQs.
I love how that says don't copy your trades. Don't copy our trades. Don't fade our trades. Don't be annoying. We love you all. That is hilarious, chat. Is that not hilarious? The don't be annoying is crazy. Don't copy our trades. Don't fade our trades. Don't be annoying. That's so funny. I mean, for those who don't know why it says that, yes, there's a lot of losses on this stream. Yes, I do believe this stream is still valuable regardless because there's so much amazing advice. It shows that trading isn't perfect. Some of these guys traded in the pit for real as a career. And you're seeing like, yo, it's never going to be perfect. Like, you're going to have... And a lot of times, you know, believe it or not, your performance sometimes isn't as good on the live stream as it is, you know, by yourself. And I could speak for myself on that one. So there's that too. But regardless, y'all, trading's not perfect. And, you know, they show up every day, even though they're on a huge losing streak, you know, and it's good advice, you know, and they bring different people on. What was this guy risking? one contract in queue. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you have small risk, because his risk wasn't too much. He was on the 1 second chart, so that was a 1 second chart. Yeah, nice small risk. You can take advantage of that. You know. But dang, looks like everyone's having a little bit of a tough day. Why are the full-time professional traders who actually make money from trading having it rough? And how come all the traders who are flashier, it's so easy every day, chat? Why is it like that, chat? But how come the traders who are having it so easy and there's nothing ever changing in the market, how come they don't just live stream then? Oh, right. That's funny. Isn't that funny, chat? How come for the traders who have it so easy, oh my god, so easy, you can just flip an account and da-da-da. How come they don't live stream, chat? That's weird. That's weird. I thought you just do it like clockwork, right? That's so weird. You get like 100K views on a video. I can't imagine if you live stream, you get more than that. Wouldn't you live stream? Aren't you passionate about this? Don't you have it tattooed on you? Don't you have... Right? Strange, huh? Isn't that strange, chat? No trades for me. Market is annoying. Market is annoying. Always give you props because it takes balls to live stream your trades. Thank you, player. Yeah, it's not easy to live stream. You know what's funny? When I was watching Top Step a couple months ago, what's her name? What's her name? Deanna? Is it Deanna? The girl up there that does London Session? I think her name's Deanna. Her, Coach Jay, and Dakota and Nick, they all of them set up there like, yo, like, if I wasn't getting paid, I would not be doing this shit. I would not be live streaming because for some reason, your performance on the live stream, it's never going to be as good as it is when you're by yourself, of course. But I mean, there's a lot going on, right? You're trying to entertain the stream, you're trying to educate, you're producing the show, and they're not even producing the show. I mean, they have people in the background doing stuff for them. So, but I mean, they were saying like how hard it is. It's not what people think. You know, so I will give people credit, those who live stream as well. Anyone who live stream, we got to give them some credit. It's not easy. It's not easy, and you're under constant judgment of the public. You know? It's supposed to just be an educational thing. You know? If you see me not update today's trades, it's because I'm thinking about the market. I have a lot to do. I don't have someone in the background who's like, oh, I'm the producer. Let me update today's trades for her real quick. No, I'm a one-woman show. Okay, there's no big production team here, so it's not the same as... You get what I'm saying, chat? This ain't ESPN, okay? You know? I don't have multi-millions. I have... You know, I'm blessed, right? I'm definitely blessed, but I don't have multi-millions. No, I don't have that. I'm sorry. I don't. Nor do I make that type of money where I would just invest it into the live stream. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, when you make good money from your live stream, I mean, well, yeah, you'll take that money and invest it into production, but I don't really make anything. I live stream with y'all every day. for a whole month straight, it still adds up to nothing, you know. I can't even make $10 at the end of the month off of these live streams. I can't even make $10. I can't even make that. I can barely even make $5. You know? So yeah, I mean, it's a little different. Sam Leach owns a prop firm and operates in London. Why does that sound familiar? Sam Leach. That sounds so familiar. Who is that? Why have I seen that name before? My daily quota idea is $80. Anything more is icing on the cake. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, for me, as long as I make $200 a day, because I have so many accounts, that's all I need. That's all I need. 200. You know, and again, we move accounts around. You don't just, I just dropped my bracelet, chat. Hold on. Move accounts around. You don't just use all your accounts at once. Because then if you have a red day, well, now you're having a big red day on every account. And then if you keep having red days or red weeks, you're going to lose all your accounts, right? So that's why you want to move your accounts around and not, you know, you want to play around which one you trade with. You get what I'm saying, y'all? That way, if you lose an account on a losing streak, well, then you still have a few others. You see what I'm saying? So, leverage. Leverage. In the beginning, it's going to be a little rough, right? In the beginning, you have to get that one account going, work on getting that payout, invest your money into getting another account. You know, in the beginning, it takes a little time. But as you build it up and keep going, you know, you slowly get there. I don't watch much of the channel, but those Life of Real Forex Trading series is some good popcorn. Y'all are funny. It's a slow grind. Yeah, it's a slow grind. I'm gonna go back on Twitter. Back on Twitter we go. All right. We're on the For You page. Patrick, why? Oh, looks like Danny didn't show up today to give call outs to his Discord. They ain't happy. Wait, what? Danny, talking about Danny, the owner of that new prop firm, the new futures prop firm that just came out. Is that who he's talking about? Oh, chat. Market's moving a little slow. We got time. Let's check this out. I'm just chilling with y'all today. We got time, chat. We got time. Okay, let's see. What is he talking about? 2025 is the year of BDH. All that have messed around. I'm gonna edit the swear words here. All those who have messed around and found out, we coming for you at. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Danny and this guy here. Yeah, they own that new Funded Family. Y'all seen the Funded Family? That's a new prop firm now. Or trying to build it, I guess. Like the rising tide, unstoppable. Wait, what? ICT rips Danny trades? Yo, he is hilarious. Who photoshopped this? That 21,801 stop for Coach Dakota, which we were just talking about Dakota's trade on Top Step a little bit ago, y'all. Remember Dakota lost, was it 4,800 today? This morning, shorting a bull flag was the perfect profit target. Oh no. This is bullying, chat. He's calling out his loss.
Nasdaq, get. All right, here. Oh, come on, Nasdaq. Get that 801. Just get that fucking 801 already. Get it over with. Top Step short from the 770s. They shorted right where we were getting long at. What a perfect fucking trade. Look at that. 770, the low of that candle is where they shorted at. What in the fuck? What in the actual fuck? What in the actual fuck? Literally, what in the actual fuck are they doing over there? What is this? What is this? How do they short at the goddamn bottom of the fucking pullback? Patrick, do you think that Top Step is doing it sometimes to screw the traders? No, I don't think they do it purposely. I think they're just bad at trading in general. It's not like they don't purposely lose. I think they're just bad at trading. That's why they're coaches on Top Step TV and not just like professional traders, you know? Like if you're so good at trading, why the fuck would you want to sit on Top Step TV all day like and make no money? You know, like if you're a trader, why would you not want to work for 1 hour, make a, $1,000 and then be done for the day? And instead of wanting to just like, enjoy life and just relax, I wake up every morning and I think to myself, today, I really want to help people learn how to day trade. I really want to help people. I really want to help them. What happened? Top Step stopped out. Like I said, 801, guess what? I ain't deleting my YouTube channel, motherfuckers. I ain't deleting it now. I ain't deleting it now. I'm in the green. I'm in the green.
Oh my God. What did I just open up? A can of worms? What? This was just posted 5 minutes ago. Oh. Chat. I can't even comment on it. You're cracking up at work. That was a lot. That was a lot. Holy. Okay. That was a lot. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. Best volatile days, I think, will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Momentum plays. Important news data release will provide fuel needed for ideas. People learn to become their own signal. That's high energy frequency trade vibes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what was this? Okay, yeah, so Danny, I know. Okay, so Danny, and I thought this guy's name was Tyler, but it says J Trades. His name starts with a J. I thought his name was Tyler. I know he's YouTube. Okay, so these two own a prop firm.
Right here, come on now, Zach.
So he didn't show up to give the signals on Discord? No Danny again today. Wish we had a heads up. Why even send the schedule? It says he should have been here 45 minutes ago. What's your point? Literally, why set expectation if you can't follow through? Damn. These are Danny's members in the Discord? Love paying for this. Danny, he's still working on the videos to upload from yesterday. Danny, wake up. It's time to trade, son. So, y'all are paying... Wait, wasn't Danny talking yesterday about how he gives out free trading education on YouTube to trade live? So, they're paying for signals? I'm confused. Wait, why pay for signals if someone trades live? I don't understand. Or does he give signals when he's not live too? Is that what it is? By the way, chat, Danny was the one who I mentioned earlier when I was like, when you're up 40K, he was up 40K the other day and lost the whole thing. And like, Danny's also the one who says to, you don't need a trading strategy. Like, it's a numbers game. You just buy or sell, hold it for a couple seconds. That's it. I don't think that's good advice. And for that reason, I wouldn't trust the prop firm either that Danny's talking about, that he owns. Proof that BDH is the #1. Switched from PW to Top Step TV for a while, but started noticing a massive negative trend in my own trading. Switched back, and I'm on my way to payouts again. No joke. Crickets from @Danny and Jay this morning on their fraud. Wow. That was a nice buy, not gonna lie. They're paying for signals but not getting it? Yeah, they were paying for signals, but he didn't show up today, so... Wait, how did he get screenshots out of his Discord? Is he in his Discord? Or someone must have sent it to him. Gross P&L is 7,000. Here's Danny. This is Danny. It's interesting how a dumb A, Danny, brags about how it's a numbers game. His trading strategy. That's what I said too. Like telling new traders that they don't need a strategy and that this is just a numbers game is wild. Like, it's wild because the other owner, Jay, this guy, the other owner of the prop firm, he has a YouTube channel, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, where he claims he teaches people to be profitable. He has all these paid courses. Yes, he has a Lamborghini. He has all these paid courses. But here's my thing. If you have a popular paid course where you're teaching people to be profitable, how are you going to own a prop firm? Because you make most of your money from people failing and losing. See what I'm saying, Jack? Amanda said tough. It's not a game of strategy and concepts. It's a game of order flow price. When you get the logic of why the market does what it does, strategy concepts make sense, I say. Yeah, Danny basically said to his traders that you don't need... Oh, there's Jay. Oh, so they're both in this? Is this a video with...
It's less about strategy. You know, sometimes I hop on the trades and I don't even chart. You know, I just do what I feel I want to do. It's a numbers game.
Did he just say sometimes I hop on and I don't even chart? Did he just say that? Wait, what?
Oh, sometimes I hop on the trades and I don't even chart. You know, I just do what I feel I want to do.
Sometimes I hop... Sorry, chat. Sometimes I hop on... I don't even chart. I just do what I feel like I want to do. So you just pull up the chart and you're like, dang, I just feel like taking a buy. I'm going to take a buy because I want to. I'm not going to look at anything else. I'm just going to take a buy because I feel like taking a buy right now. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. These are the people we are paying thousands of dollars. How are you teaching people for thousands of dollars? And you're sitting here saying there's no strategy. I don't understand. And now you're owning a new prop firm, a new futures prop firm. It's 11:04. I just don't get it.
It's a numbers game. You know, long, short, between 5 seconds, I come out on top because I know and I understand that it's a numbers game.
Yeah,
you know,
so that's gambling. That's gambling. So if we throw on a big 5 lot on NQ and we just hold it for 5 seconds and we're in profit and we're in the green, we close it, we could easily make $1,000. So I guess if you just do that all day and you play the numbers game, I mean, whatever works for you, eh? People can doctor profits and statements. I was this year's old when I found out MT for back office is $2K a month to access. Yeah, people pay for that. Real life soap opera. So you say he holds it for 5 seconds.
How you're gonna win. That's how you're gonna get on top, you know.
Yep.
So
how are you gonna say yes? How are you agreeing with him when you're the one with the professional course and all that on YouTube? This is how you know people are in this just to milk money off of you, right? Just pay attention to what they're saying. Is that something to teach somebody? 5 seconds is all he needs to come out on top, while his broker results show his average trade time is 25 minutes. You know why? Because when people over leverage like that, they hold it. They're holding it hoping that the trade goes the opposite way, right? So it's probably holding it in drawdown, hoping it goes back up just to make a quick buck. And profitable at -2. Oh, his expectancy is -200. But it's just a numbers game, right? Does it really? Average trade time 25 minutes 4 seconds. Well, 7 is he dead ass? What's up, knock knock? It's literally that simple. If price is moving from the bottom left, the bottom right, it's bullish, opposite bearish. This is interesting. Okay, I get it. So he's just calling him out for saying that he holds it for 5 seconds, but it says he holds it for 25 minutes. Is that what this is? Now it's all coming together, chat. I see what's going on here. So he's just calling these two out. That's what we got going on here. 2 prop firm owners, scammers. Make them eat their words. Yes, we will eat our words. Try to sue me for defamation. You dumb A. My attorney will absolutely dismember and destroy any BS that comes out of your mouth. FFF is code 1 red. Fuck scammers. Oh wow, this is a lot. Chat, I told you, I know we're opening up a can of worms here. One tweet turned into this is a whole story. I'm still amazed that an owner of a prop firm is so... Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna say that word. That he didn't even know what trade expectancy means. What does trade expectancy indicate? Positive, a profitable strategy, negative, yeah, negative. It's losses. Oh my goodness. Hey, when you gonna comment on your partner and amazing trader, Danny, massive slip up? Oh, the 25-minute thing. The last nail in a coffin for dumb A. Danny. Look at his expectancy. Oh my goodness, chat. Got this higher moving average markup. I'm working on share for free with anyone day one. It's already helped with directional bias. Exponentially knowing teaching is anywhere. Nice, Yuri. That's awesome. That is awesome. Before I leave, this is still going. Why is that scammers love to talk about defamation lawsuits? I've had multiple cease and desist from influencers and companies. I've had many threats of defamation lawsuits, but not one actually filed. You know why? Imagine my attorney. Why doesn't he just post a live video of his computer screen, no BS, showing it all legit? No one is denying the fact that Danny uses real money sometimes. So did I win? Did I win? What? He trades real money, but he also photoshops his P&L. Excuse for his live account showing demo. I just filmed my live account number. Oh, does it say demo? Is that what he's saying? Because I did read up there in one of the other things that he was claiming it was a live account, that 300K thing. Oh, it does say demo. Oh, I see what he's saying. You forgot to Photoshop that out. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Put a wig on. Alright, chat. Let's get out of the Twitter shenanigans. He forgot to Photoshop the demo account out after saying it was live. Whoa. Wow. A lot going on there. So that 300K that he claimed he made this year was on a demo account. When I did see I see what Patrick's saying. The beginning tweet said that he made that 300K on a live account this year. But that did say demo. So did you actually make 300K this year? Oh. Gotta get a new video editor. Oh man. Tough work. Tough work. Loving this tea session. Yeah, there's a lot going on, right? Oh my goodness. I should have refreshed, huh? Because that last post was 5 minutes ago. Hold on. So this has been going on since last night? Oh my goodness. It's been what, like 20 minutes? Alright, let's pull it back up. Did he post something else? He did post something else. Okay, wait. The first thing we saw was this. At 7:30 this morning, Danny claimed he was gonna prove everything is legit and ruin me forever. I guess he gotta spend more time editing his account. Also, the math ain't mathing. Where's his expectancy? You're still praying over there. So when I prove myself today with statements that's on TradeOvate glitch. So TradeOvate glitched? Was it a TradeOvate glitch? I mean, you could have multiple accounts. Like I have my TradeOvate. On. I have an Apex account open right now. TradeOvate. Let me pull it up so y'all can see it. I have an Apex account open with TradeOvate. Open right now, not my account, but the Apex one. Let's see, you can also join the verification. I see what Patrick's saying. If you're already on the live stream, why doesn't he just, since you already have it up on your screen, just click on the report and chill? Why does it have to be a whole uploaded video on it, right? Calculated P&L from expectancy does not match profit shown. Oh, this is someone else doing the math. Total profit shown was 311,000. Number of trades, 1,000 trades. Expectancy, -199. Win rate, 51%. Loss rate, 48%. Average win was $1,000. This was not shown, but it doesn't matter for the final calculation. Average loss is 1,500. Every 1,000 he makes, he loses 1,400. Patrick's data, calculated P&L expectancy. 1,000, 24 trades, expectancy 300, win rate. Yeah, this does match. Wow. Yeah, that's weird, right? Patrick matches 7274 matches the 7275, right? Because 7274.8, if we round up that 0.8, you'll get 5. So 7275. So that matches this. But up here, Danny's, it shows 311,000. But why is the expectancy 203,000? So these two numbers should match, and I see what they're saying here. These numbers aren't matching. So why aren't these numbers matching? It's saying you lost 203,000, but you're saying you made 311, but this is saying you lost 203. Oh my goodness. Oh, it pays to do math, chat. It pays to do math. Wow. The expectancy showing that you lost 200K and then you're showing that you made 300K. I mean, which is it? Oh my goodness. Wow, he came with the tea today on Twitter. He came with the facts, the numbers, the... Okay, and what's this one? Wait, what happened to our music? So much going on today, y'all. We got a long stream. I'm about to hit 5 hours on this stream today. Looks like Danny stopped him from going live, exposing himself. One more fraud. Come on, Danny. Prove to us you're not 100% foolish. Bro, it hasn't been my choice to no go live. I will be back tomorrow. Swear. Wait, what? Bro, it hasn't been my chose to no go live. I will be back tomorrow, I swear. I'm gonna read that one more time, chat. Bro, this is his post in his Discord. Bro, it hasn't been my choice to no go live. I will be back tomorrow. I mean, we all make typos. Okay. I guess we'll be back tomorrow for more tea chat. We'll be back tomorrow with it. What the heck? Oh, man. This is a lot. That's ridiculous, right? Oh, my goodness. Well, that was entertaining. Let's talk about the market. We've been up here for a while. Market's been a bit chopped. Looks like at 12:15 we headed back up. I can't believe it's 1:15 already. This kind of looks like a, yeah. You see where I'm going with it on the 5 minute. It's giving those vibes. It's very chopped though. We take a look at NAS. I'm gonna draw that opening range again, so I just want to see where we are with it. Oh no, we're not in the middle. We tagged the middle. Interesting. Let's tag 930. Oh, below that. Wow. Looks pretty rangy to me, chat. Here we go again. 3-bar reversal vibes on the 3 minute. But I don't know how trusting of this that I am, you know? Can't really tell you I'm too trusting of it. Double checking this, we did have a level there, 850. I wonder if we watched this level a little closer today. Try to think if we would have saw this a different way. Not really. Maybe the fact, you know, I'm just trying to correct our buy earlier from over here. You know, we have a pretty big engulfing candle here. Like, pretty big engulfing candles. So, perhaps that should have been the deciding factor on sells over buys here. You know, this wasn't some regular engulfing candle. I mean, this candle did 30 points on a lower time frame. If we draw out that neckline of the 3-bar, you know, as long as we stay below this level, you're good for those sells, and boom, there goes the sells. Sells took a minute, more than a minute. It took a while for these sells to happen, but they happened. All right, chat. I think we're gonna cut our 5-hour stream here. It was entertaining. It was fun today. But I think I'm gonna, you know, it is already later in the day, but I think I'm gonna take the L on the day and just come back fresh-minded tomorrow. You know, I'm cool with taking the L. Okay. We do have Asian session tonight with members. Those who have Asian session access. Oh, there goes Nightbot. Perfect timing, Nightbot. I was gonna remind you, Apex has a sale, $30. Technically it would be $33, but $30 on those 50Ks. Can't go wrong with that. I mean, it's better than paying 80 something a month or 100 and something a month. You know, $30. You know. So yeah, I will catch you later. And not mean to click that with my mouse, but look at me dragging this all the way out. And put this back. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow morning. I'll come back nice and fresh. I'm going to go chill out for a bit. There were people in the pool yesterday, child. I was walking my dogs next to the pool, and there were people in the pool, and I was like, yo, it is not the summer yet. I mean, it was nice yesterday. It was 75. But yeah. Alright, y'all. I'll see you in the AM. I'm gonna be back up here in probably like another hour. I'm gonna do some studying on the charts. So I will see ya. Have a good one. Thanks so much. Like and subscribe if you're new. Don't forget to subscribe.